Support! You get to come out and clickish, thank you. That's his much into appreciate.
Let's go.
Yo, yo. Deadex, Saint, Jalex, Ehawk, Chrome, Rasquex, Green Arrow. How you doing, guys? Ba-da-da-da-da. Sir Adamo with a 12 a month. Let's go. Thank you, Bam. Very kind. Cecil, I think, effect. So we're starting off with a Dracula game from yesterday. Just couldn't fit that in. As I said, something came up, so I need to finish a tiny bit earlier. Sometimes that happens. I was only like half an hour early though, and also sometimes I do finish an hour earlier, right? People are fuming. Shadow of the Erd Tree is nominee for Game of the Year. But they did say the DLC was eligible this year, and funny enough, Elden Ring DLC has more content than most AAA titles. Yeah, right? I don't get it. Like, they're fuming at the idea of the DLC being eligible, but as you said, the DLC probably has more content than some full games. So what's the difference? Just because they've called it a DLC? They could have just called it Elden Ring 2. So... now you've called it Shadow Wukong. I don't know what the fuck it was called now. Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong should easily have won something. That game was amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's the best kind of like Souls clone that I've played. That game was amazing. I can't wait for its DLC. We're definitely going to be playing it. I really, really hope they make Elden Ring 2. I don't know if they will, though. I don't know if they will. I think it's, yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I think the best bet, what you should aim for, is Bloodborne 2. I'd be happy with that. Bloodborne 2 with, like, the new engine or whatever. I think it'd be really cool. Bloodborne were an interesting journey. I've already had the journey, so now, you know, playing it wouldn't be as interesting because I know what happens. But, like, the journey of it was quite interesting. It definitely had that Souls feel where you're kind of in the unknown. It was ages ago as well. Bloodborne was fucking ages ago. I remember I was sharing a flat at that time. I weren't a full-time streamer. And I remember as soon as it came out, I was jumping on it, but I had to be quiet because I didn't want to wake my flatmate up. So I was streaming, but I was being like really quiet. I'm speaking a bit quiet right now because flatmate's asleep and he's got work, so I don't want to wake him up. Can you remember? Anyone remember that? If you look for my Bloodborne stuff, you'll see exactly what I just said. You have to think is how good FromSoft make open worlds now. It was like 10 years ago, wasn't it? Plus, when they don't have to kit at all consoles, their next game. Yeah, true. Potentially. Is that from For Honor days? No, For Honor's not 10 years, man. For Honor, I was already full-time. I went full-time on MKX. So I went full-time about 9 years ago. It's kind of crazy to think about. Because I like, my direction in life, guys, was graphic design. That was my direction. You know, I went through college, went through uni, did all these projects, all this stuff. We're learning how to get my own clients. We're winning competitions. I was doing all that stuff needed. And I had a really good kind of foot in the door. Like, I was top of the class with about 13 others, something like that, 10, 13 others. So we got to go out on a placement. As I said, the program allowed the top certain percent to go out on placement for a year. So the course ended up being 4 years, not 3. And then when we went on placement, we had to try and win the interviews over the other the classmates. So when we weren't just given a place, we had to win the interview as well. That's why I keep saying that this world is super competitive, guys. I don't know how these people who are like, no, it's not. I don't get what they're seeing. Like, even when I was doing graphic design, it was super competitive. But anyway, that was kind of like my route. Like, you know, graphic design / advertisement. I even had a job offer from an award-winning advertisement agency. Like, I had the offer because I already worked there. I did work with was it Beaverbrooks? Yeah, Beaverbrooks, Asda. I think they were this alcoholic drink. I can't remember what it's called now. I know they were Lamborghini as well. And I was doing all this kind of stuff, and they could see, you know, I had some potential. I even did some work for my co-worker who was a copywriter because their friend were creating a business and they wanted a logo, and I did that for them. So, you know, I was doing well with it, and then all of a sudden, I play MKX and boom, just explodes. And I'm like, I mean, I love graphic design, but holy shit, I love streaming. You know, I love just chatting with you guys. I love this my own project way more. So, you know, jumped in the deep end, made that massive risk, and as we were talking about with gambling, made that gamble, because you do make gambles in life. And it paid off massively. So there you go. That is kind of my origin story, I guess, right? How you doing, Squiddy? Frona feels 10 years ago. Frona was probably like 7 or 8. You just noticed a spider above you on the ceiling. I never actually look right above me, you know. You're gonna give me a new fucking paranoia. It's 2 AM there. I've been thinking about maybe doing podcasts. I think I could have quite a good podcast, possibly. Talk about loads of different things. But the thing is, I'm quite opinionated. So it would definitely be different. A lot of podcasts... Well, actually, I don't know. Are they opinionated? Maybe they are. Maybe that's the point. Do I use any graphic design for my channels? So every design you've seen around my channel here, I've usually had some kind of input onto its kind of direction. Like just this, for example. The idea of having the sound in front, right, with the music, and then my voice on the screen, you know, that's just an idea I had and implemented, you know, stuff like that. Nothing too like insane, like I didn't spend hours upon hours, but I am quite quick at idea generation, so I, you know, come up with these ideas in minutes and then just implement them, because I'm quite busy, believe it or not. I'm quite busy. So I try to do things quite quick. Like thumbnails, for example. All the thumbnails I make on YouTube, I do them in like 2 to 3 minutes, each thumbnail. I could legit, like, be a thumbnail designer. Because I could do loads of thumbnails. Like, if I decided to be like, okay, I want to be a thumbnail designer, right? Like some people, I don't know how much I'd charge. I don't know what the going rate would be. But I could probably do about 10 thumbnails an hour. So we're talking like, let's just say I did a 10-hour day, just for example. That'd be 100 thumbnails. Then you just need to find out what the going rate would be for thumbnails. Maybe $20, $30 something. Don't know. But that'd be a lot. That in that 10-hour day, you could make 2K. The thumbnails are hilarious sometimes, like a few for Skull Merchant. The Skull Merchant one's usually really lazy. I feel. Should put everything into YouTube. I don't have time, Stanley. Like, I juggle everything, right? Like, I am thinking about getting an editor though, again, which I've had, you know, back and forth. Creative live content, great, exactly, man. Yeah, it was a good fit. But it is interesting how life does that, you know. Life kind of, you have kind of a destination kind of set in your mind, and then that destination can completely change. That's why when people say like, oh, where do you see yourself in 10 years? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Where this, where that? It's like, how the fuck do you know, dude? Like, how do you know? That, like, life is so unpredictable. And I get kind of, you know, oh, it's so you've got this this drive, whatever. I do have a drive. I don't need to like see myself in 5 years, 10 years. I have a drive. I'm a very I'm quite ambitious. So, and even before streaming, you know, when I was doing graphic design, I was entering loads of competitions. Sorry, not tournaments. Loads of competitions against other designers to try and win clients and, you know, all that kind of shit. Used to be a police officer for about 6 months. Sorry. Now you do marketing. Yeah, see what I mean? Very different, less pay, but much more fun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bit of a weird analogy, Popsicle. But I mean, the gist, I guess. Yeah, I want to do weekly highlights again, but I need to find a good editor for it, and I'm almost tempted to do it on another channel. Start a whole new channel and just have that as VODs. Ghost says to MK, he's out later, right? I might try him tomorrow, because when he's out, it's like super late. Call it True Highlights. Don't know what I'd call it. Maybe I could just call it True Talent, and then this one I'd change to True VODs or something. I don't know. It is something I've been thinking about though. But yeah, hope you all slept well. I actually didn't sleep amazing. I slept like super quick, but I woke up with a bit of a stiff back, which I weren't too happy with. I could feel it a tiny bit. So I think I slept a bit funny. I also was doing cardio before I went to sleep. I did a bit of cardio, so like, probably with that as well. You shouldn't really do cardio before you go to sleep. You want to do cardio early in the day. Anyway, let's do the no. Boom. Explosion. Alright. Let's see how today is. Yesterday weren't actually too crazy, were it? We did go against some quite good players, but there were definitely quite a few games that was just piss easy. I do think our new build's helping a lot as well. I'm pretty sure. Found a career change is good. You went from carpenter to a healthcare assistant. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Gym motivation, health. Health has always been my motivation for working out. Obviously, you know, looking good from it or looking better from it or whatever is a positive, but health of everything. I've always said that. Health of everything. We have a Dracula game to start with from your requests. You don't eat hot Cheetos? Nah, I won't fuck with Cheetos. I do have some unhealthy things here and there. Like, it's all about the juggle, right? It's all about the juggle. I have crisps still, I have chocolate, sweets, because I like them. But it's in moderation, you know? You know, you don't finish a whole packet of crisps. You have a certain amount. Shit like that. You've lost 3 inches of your waist after doing all the cardio from 38 to 35. Still more to lose. A 38 waist. That's quite big, isn't it? I always assumed you were like proper athletic because of your name. But that's awesome. Keep doing it. Always good to, you know, be healthy or aim to be as healthy as you can.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
I'm a fat boy. Do I hit the gym every day? I'm not really going to the gym. I'm doing kind of like home workouts. Alright, so my build, I'm probably going to fuck with the one I'm liking then. You're giving me the option. Wonder if Unforeseen would be good. I'm going to test it. Did they know? Oh, yeah, that was it. That was it. I remember. Alright, let's see. Did the ad break through the lobby? So it doesn't hit through gameplay? You're gonna there, you want to get back down to 30 inches. I don't know what my waist is. But it's definitely not near 40. I'm pretty sure that's quite big. But it's good. As I said, we can kind of let ourselves go quite easily. Noticing that and then kind of pushing yourself to get back to a healthier weight is always going to be a positive, I think. So, good. Average is 32 to 34. I think I'm maybe around there. Maybe 32s. I'm not sure. Meow, 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 meow. First 638, you probably got a bit of a goat. 4042, you're big. Yeah, I've never hit 36, 38. Them numbers don't sound right. More, 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 more. You were 36 when you was 105 kilogram. Ah, okay. Now you're 86. Okay. I'm around that. So I'm probably 32 then. How tall are you, Luca? I'm around 86, I think. North is trash, but you find a way to make him viable, lol. Wolf got some buffs, and you can use him in certain places, but he's still very lackluster, I would say. 6 foot. Yeah. Muscle. Muscle weighs double fat, doesn't it? So if you've got muscle, it's going to put some kilograms on you as well. I'm 6'2". I'm nearly 6'3". I think I'm like 190 centimeters. Wait, let me look. I always fucking forget this. 190 centimeter feet. 191. 192. I'm 190 to 192. I can't remember which one it is. Because 193 is 6'3", in it. Yeah, I'm not 193, I don't think. I'm 190 to 192. It's one of them. I'm a big guy, man. I'm a big guy. I'm quite broad as well. Why US don't use a metric system? Why, you could ask all them questions. All different things. No, 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 no. When I was younger, I used to be like quite ripped as well. Oh, 180 pounds with pandemic. Now you're back to being 148. I think also 6'2". 148 pounds. What is it? 67 kilograms. You're quite thin. You're going to be tall and lanky, no? Do you have that frame? Because when you're tall, you can end up being tall and lanky. It's just a joke thing. Curious for builder quests. No. Yeah, pretty sure, Stan. Like, the only person I can think definitely is taller than me is one of my cousins. And he's like 6'6". Something like that. Yeah, I think he's about 6'6". He's a DJ. Or at least were a DJ. Alright, let's see. First game, your build, their map. Yeah, good. What is it, Restira? Unless that's personal, obviously. Do. Of course my family knows what I do for a living, Squiddy. I'm close to my family. Anyway, let's see. First game. Nice. She had the faster thing. He can see you over this. That's one massive negative to Dracula that people don't talk about. Like, you pretty much can never mind game with him because he's so tall. Well, you can with the anti-loop, but you can't mind game mouse 1, I should say. Where the fuck did I just go? First game, man. That was perfect too. Nice. If he meant to do that, that was insanely good. And he got a fucking sprint from it. With the flashlights as well. That was a perfect angle for that.
Stop with the theatrics.
Okay, 1. This is gonna be a hard first match. I can feel it. These guys are playing really well. Nice. I was hoping she was gonna run back into it. This guy has, oh no, he doesn't. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Someone's here again. Yeah, DS anywhere. Okay, so multiple DSs.
Run, you fool!
His eyes go come corner. Surprised I'm dead, aren't? Where's the DS? The flashlight might not have worked. But maybe. One's death hook. Nice, got the trade. We can find him again. We've got aura and stuff to find him. We can find him. Nice. Alright, one's death hook. And 3 and 4. Damn, she saw me. Oh no, she didn't. She has DS as well. She won't do that otherwise. Death of guy all healed. Perfect dodge. That's crazy that he got that. I thought I'd be able to body block it. No range. Can't fight through there either. We need to catch him off guard. He's too good a looper. He will though. It's all bad. Get rid of this pallet. Waiting for my invisibility again. Or whatever it's called. Impeccable. They know where I'm coming from. We know terror radius. So they're alert. No time for that angle. Here's our position this time, maybe. Nope. Ooh, nice. No mind game here because they can see. Ooh! I was gonna say they can see real easy. Oh, first game, man. Nice. Finally. We've got someone ready for the thing again. Yep. Someone waiting there to his side. Somewhere on the other side. This is a super hard first game. I can already feel my adrenaline. And I've literally just jumped on. Nice. Maybe an insta-heal? This will be a body block at the door. No. Oh, nice. I had to preempt that because I'm going to get body blocked. Nice, found another pallet. Pre-drop. Knew it. His recovery on that is too bad, man. They can react to it. There we go, I had an angle. Fucking hell. This guy would have been dead fucking ages ago with Pyramid. Alright. Oh, one's going to that thing to maybe go for a break or something. I'm not sure. Fucking hell. Alright. There's a lot of people injured. We need to check over here. Because they were on here at one point. Now we could go invisible. Nothing. They're all healing. They can see where you're going with the bats as well. Someone's over here. They'll see me here because I'm so tall. I think I just saw them for a split second. I'm not sure. Yep, I did. Two. I don't know if this is someone we've hugged before. It isn't. That would have been a nice pain res. They're going to be on a gen trying to finish it ASAP. As you can see, they're not fucking around. Yep, this one. Slaughter down. Could be on that far one. Yeah, they're on that far one. A hero to my side, but I need to get over here. They can see me, there's my mind gun. They can see you over here, super easy, I need to get rid of this. Yeah, nah. Not bad though. Looks like a draw possibly. That was super sweaty. Of course they don't go for it. They're over there. Somehow healed. They can see where you're going with that. Probably open the other thing now. 99 it maybe? I'm not sure. Or hero, I think she has Iron Will. One's over there, and one's over there, and they've split to both of them, so you physically can't get them. Yep, split to both. Now she shift W's to the side. Top corner to waste as much time as possible. They desperately want to force a draw here. They're trying as hard as they can. Which I'll take for my first match. Yeah. They forced it. Fucking sweaty first match, man. With shitty fucking Dracula. Dracula's not so shit, but I don't think he's as good as people say. That'd be so much easier with Pyramid. I would have been able to hit way more shots. She just left. Yeah, I think they're communicating. We've got two love art people. Boom, 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 boom. That's a sweaty first match, man. Eternal TT. Ginge. The amount of DSing off the record, or did they have loads of DSs? They wouldn't draw with me if they didn't have loads of DSs. One DS they wouldn't draw, I'd kill them. I've said that before. DS is super strong. Boom, 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 boom. GG. And then, I think that's it. So, Exhibition, what's that if you want to give a build? We still have a 2-man to do with Prodigy as well. I think 2 people with those abilities to make an entire team aren't pretty easy. I didn't see the builds. It's my my first match. I'm literally just warming up. I can't remember the last time I played Dracula either. I won't say Dracula's dog shit, but Pyramid would have been way easier. Maybe I've overestimated Wolf mind game loops. Well, I keep hearing people say Wolf's good, Wolf's good, so I'm trying to make him usable, but dude, I swear to God, man, like, he's so easy to dodge. He has a specific time where he does his second lunge every single time, so you know exactly the time to dodge. But people keep telling me Wolf's good, I don't know. Yeah, Dracula isn't terrible. It's just like Pyramid's better in my opinion. And Pyramid's like just a better Dracula. Wolf's okay for like height mind games. Yeah, maybe, but they like Pyramid top 5. I think so. He's up there. It's hard to say. I'd have to look at the tier list again. What I put. Tractor's about forms honestly busted. Nah, he's not a master of all trades. He's a jack of all trades. He don't master any trade. He's got, he hasn't got the best anti-loop. He hasn't got the best map traversal, and he don't have the best whatever the wolf is. He's a jack of all trades. He don't master any of them. Pyramid takes the piss out of his anti-loop. It's a wider hitbox, and it goes through everything. You have to pounce the wolf, mind game to all loop. Yeah, but a lot of people I go against have like fucking reshade and shit. Like, I don't know if you realise how good that thing is for red glow. Like, they see just a tiny bit of the red glow, they know exactly which direction you're facing. It's super powerful, man. The good Pyramid head is scary, Drag isn't scary. As scary. Well, you know there's certain loops he can't do anything at. Like when they were going around that loop with the car, I knew I wouldn't be able to fire over that car, and they knew that too. So I have to waste time to get around. With Pyramid Head, you can attack whenever. They don't know when you can attack, because you can attack on the whole loop. So there's way more mind game kind of situation in your favor. Jack or Change is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of none. Can be, depends on different situations, for sure. But being the master of anti-looping is probably better than not. In my opinion, should the red glow be removed since it's too easy to exploit for reshade? I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly, but then you're kind of hurting the people who are playing the game normally. I don't know. I don't know. It's all about really thinking about all that. You just try and win. We got a draw. We almost got a win. They were like really trying to force a draw as well, like run to like comp corner and shit, so they could open the gates. It was super close. Super close. If they didn't have more than one DS, I would have won 100%. That's why you want to have one DS in comp. It's a super, super strong perk. But is what it is. Chucky out red glow feels like criminal. A good Chucky usually won't really be in the red glow much. With red stains, the wildest take you've ever heard. The wildest take I've ever heard is saying that you should remove the DC penalty. Probably killed the game. Red glow's nice accessibility for new players to deal with mind games moonwalks. Yeah, I don't know. Just try and win. There's no point trying to like think how to balance stuff. I wasted a lot of time doing that. To no avail. Why does mine and Otstava's tier list differ so much? Because tier lists are subjective. On DVD, they're almost meaningless, if I'm honest. I did it because it was a sub goal. Hopefully that clarifies it for you. What's to have a gen speed almost slowed down? Yeah, you're trying to think how to like balance it. There's no point. There's no point. You wait for the devs to do something, and then you try and beat it. What's going to be scary is that new perk, where people are going to be able to trade hooks for each other. Fucking hell, that's going to be bad. They've just buffed Swift even more, even though Swift's imbalanced. I don't know, man. It's strange. Because you know solo players aren't going to do it. So I don't know. I don't know what the thinking is. It's whatever. The devs make it get harder and harder and harder for killer when you go against better and better survivors. And it's just a repeat thing. That's why I think a lot of people playing killer play so fucking well now. Because you have to, or just play survivor. Like, playing killer now is like a whole different fucking beast. If you're going against good players, of course. If you go against bad, it doesn't matter. You don't need to listen to anything I say if you're just going against bad survivors. You won't notice anything, and you won't understand any angle I have, any perspective. Just enjoy it, and hope that you never go against really good survivors. Because everything I talk about will come back, and you'll be like, oh shit, he was right. Science War Survivor is swimming cosmetics. It's the reason why they don't want to address them. Yeah. Well, even addressing it, Gouda, they've actually buffed Swift. The most imbalanced broken thing in DBD, they're buffing it with this new perk. Because it's not going to be used in solo. It will a bit here and there, but it's going to be a primary perk in Swift. So now they're going to have like 4 DSs and that. So you need to get 7. To get 1 kill, at very minimum, you need to get down people 7 times. So, yeah. That's going to be a whole new challenge, I guess. At least you could beat bad survivors. DVD, a game where you can only beat bad survivors, coming soon. RPD map. Yeah, they'll always pick their own map. If I don't have a map cancelled, they're probably going to be using a map. Not bad, Walney. Really? What's your plan? Oh, your plan is nothing. Okay. You don't make that. You must know, right? Or maybe not. It's kind of obvious you weren't gonna make that. The only thing I could think she were gonna do is go for the vault. Anyway, 4. Go Paulo. What is the decision making of this team? She's going past pallets. Alright, well, cool. 4-1. Do. Actual bot movement. Average survivor movement. That team I went against earlier is not a normal team people verse. It's why they have massively different viewpoints of the game to me. This is the team people go against. No. 2-4, right? Yeah, no plan. She might be able to make this now, though. The fuck? Balanced? Yeah, balanced. Whoa. I had to go for an early swing there because she had balanced. I got so disoriented then. If I didn't go for a swing, she gets away. So I had to go for a blind one. Got her in the 50-50. Nice. That was better. She's trying the gimmick of picking it up as if she's gonna slide. I liked that. It's kind of obvious to see, but I like the idea. I always respect when they try and something what, you know, has more viability. Instead of the stupid shit like fob tech. Well, she's on Death Hook, and they haven't broke this regen, so yeah. Even if that ain't to hit, which it is, we would have got a good pallet. More dead zone. This ain't highlight worthy at all. This is a really easy match. They've been picked the wrong map. You gonna try and save him or no? He's went out a god pallet. Hello. So she's there. And he's up there. Oh, nice. She's on death hook. Oh. So number 4's death hook. Oh, and number 2 is nice. Here are the god palette. Quite early. So she's going over there. We can get rid of this. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Did the one who's on death hook go for the save? That seems a bit risky. Got that rid of that really quick as well. So 2 and 4 are death hook. She's balanced, remember. That might be why she went to that other place. Whoops, walked in the side. There's no pallet here. This is a free injure. No one's body blocking her. And then she just has this pallet to her left. Is she going to use it? Where she's... Yeah, this one. Yeah, there you go. Do I get a pre-drop? No. Yeah. No panic, though. Pour time in a bottle. Balanced. Oh, not balanced. I go against monsters. And that does not impress me. Maybe next time. Boom, 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 boom. Death Hook Girl is here. We're probably going to wait here a while. We want to push her this way. Oh, I could have hit that. Fuck. We want to push her this way and then get the pallet. Okay, never mind, I guess. I mean, the idea was there. Oh, geez. What song? Boom, 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 boom. That does not that does not impress me much. That don't impress me much. That's the one. She tried. We can get her in a 50-50 here. Because we've blocked the window. It's not the best place, though. Got her with a short one. Should I do it? The dawn of pass, man. You can moonwalk, but can your body block? I don't. That don't impress me much. More, eh? If I can get her, like I don't look for the 4th, do I? So. Final tunnel alarm. Oh, you mean slug for the 4th? I don't care about slugging for the 4th. Getting a 4K means nothing. I only aim for the 3. Unless she has balance, there should be a down, I think. do they still have this pallet here? Oh, they still have this, never mind. She thought we're gonna try and mind game for a bit. I didn't. Do. They're all mapped, 2 borrowed times in a bottle. Only 1 DS though. I do Twitch and YouTube, Glazies. Twitch and YouTube. Cool. Huge. Oops. Wescu time. Appreciate it, Norge Dast. You can thank the really strong survivors I go against from time to time. Forced me to, you know, play it a certain way. This kill was a Nightmare Mode vs Capcom 3. He was cool, weren't he, in Capcom 3? I remember that. You could do the kick and then teleport behind, couldn't you? Crazy happy. Ba-do-ba-do-boo. Seven minutes. Yeah, Wesker and Marvel 3 were sick. That's the one I knew him from, so when they said they were putting him into DVD, I was a bit confused. It's like, how are you going to put that into DVD? So when Capcom really liked the Matrix in the 2000s. Yeah, he were kind of like Neo, weren't he? He even had some of his like moves. And the cloak and everything, yeah. Yeah, they definitely made him like Neo. Like, Wesker could have been Neo. Easily. Easily. Maybe he were at this. No, it couldn't have been. Because it would have always been Marvel or Capcom, right? Agent Smith would be a cool killer. I only put in Agent Smith in multiverses. Must be Manscaped. I'm not clean shaven though. That was the point of Agent Smith to be evil and Neo. I can't remember Matrix now. But he weren't like an evil Neo. He weren't that simplistic. It was something to do with. It was probably the program creating like a virus, I'm assuming, to try and get him. Because he was getting the realization which was going to break humanity free from the machine. Right? From the AI. From the aliens, you know, who were... Because the whole premise were aliens invaded, we didn't realize, they put us all into these machines, and they used our energy for batteries or you know, they used our energy for their energy, and they had to keep us alive, but they had to keep us complacent. So they put us into a virtual reality, and you know, the world we know as is actually that virtual reality. And the one, he got the realization what was going on, so I'm assuming they put a virus in, which is Agent Smith, etc. That's pretty much the gist. No, Neo wasn't the virus. I mean, technically Neo could be the virus. It depends which side you're on. Neo is the virus if you're on the side of the aliens. He's the, you know, the kind of cure if you're on the side of the humans. Major Attack, no aliens. The fuck? I'm sure when aliens. So wait, so it was AI, was it? We created AI. Oh, okay, interesting. So we created AI and then it grabbed humanity and put us in this virtual world. Okay. Well, maybe that'll happen, who knows? We are going down that path, aren't we? Of Matrix and Terminator. We've literally wrote books and made films about the dangers of AI continually. And yet we still continue to progress it. Fucking morons. Humanity is its own worst enemy. Always has been. Humanity wants to doom itself. I think it's just kind of bored. I've said this before, like, we're the very top of the food chain. So, you know, the normal kind of, like, circle of... not even circle of life, like the food chain. The normal kind of food chain, you know, the normal kind of prey predators, and all that kind of stuff. We don't have to deal with it, so we're just bored. So we just do whatever. Like, we're so far above everything, we just fuck around. Oh, let's breed this with that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Like, we're just bored. We just fight each other because we're so far up the top of the food chain. We're like, well, our only real competition is ourselves. So I guess let's just fight each other. We're such a problematic race. The human race is super, super problematic. As a whole. We're like a virus. What, bring back dinosaurs? Dinosaurs would be no threat at all, dude. Like, we've conquered it all. It'd be very hard for us to have a threat. Maybe that's why we create these, like, fake threats, right? With, like, Alien and Predator and stuff. Because we have to create, like, such sophisticated beings to have a chance. Nothing is a threat. The only threat we would have is aliens. Who are far, far more advanced. That's it. The only threat is us, yeah. We are the only threat. We could easily just live in peace. But we're just such assholes, you know? There's certain personalities of certain humans that are just disgusting. So, what can you do? Last one, weren't it?
I'll see you dead.
No pain res. That sucks. It's gonna hurt us up. Yeah. 2 gens is probably the best they pretty much can do. Well, you can do 3 gens, but it's super rare. But 2 gens with a pain, with corrupt intervention up is really, really good result for them. That's some super efficient gens. Someone's here, but I don't know where. Who?
I expected more. You disappoint me. Is that the best you got?
We can't get any pain res. 2-3. This really sucks. Whatever.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Bad pro. No pain res again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got Zona, didn't we? Oh. Could have got that. One every 4. Still no cameras. This is really bad. The downs are good. The no gem regression is what's not good. We got an alright 3 gen. Someone didn't go past it then. Okay, well we hit everyone. Might be able to. I can't get that. Fuck it. Definitely can't. They've got Sabo. Okay, 1. I mean, it's an alright position here. I just wish they were a pain res. You've screwed yourself in here, I'm pretty sure. Right. I might be able to get a pain res upstairs. Okay, one's death hook. Yes, I can. Nice. That early. Okay. One's death hook. Someone's healing at the top. Maybe we can get a pain rest to the far right. Nice. Alright, she's dead. We need 4 as well, right? Spraying at top. He's probably safe. Oops. Does she still have DS though? That's the question, isn't it? I need a lever. They're gonna finish one of these gens. Okay, one's above. That's number 2, she's injured. We've got one here as well. Slow down. If I did go for number 4, she might have had DS after all that too. I think it's smart just leaving her for a bit. Yeah, there we go. He's out positioned here. We don't need to go for anything crazy.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Maybe another pain res as well, unless I already did pain res. I can't remember. No pain res. It's so hard. We could barely use pain res all game. Made it way harder. I think we got it. Dinosaurs on your leg. What, tattoos? Hmm. Would have been nice if I kicked out. I would have had what is it? Not oblivious. Undetectable, I think it is. She definitely rang the wrong way there. Other girls on the other one. It's kind of risky, this. Yeah, fuck. She's gonna get the sprint burst. Very smart. Clutch.
Poor performance indeed.
Yeah, you can wait. You're okay. What are you gonna do? Just like... Trade? I don't care. Trade with her. It's a bit of an awkward position, this. There's a lot of angles that can come from. If I stand here, I don't think they go past. There's a bird moving there as if someone's there, but it could be her doing it. Bird move behind me, but that could be me. Yeah, it is her. We need to push her out because this girl could have deliverance or a 4%. Oh no, she can't. But just in case, she might have. Jeej, close game. Or more, eh? I forgot. I forgot. Our person to the hook can't escape. Yep. That's why he pushed the third one out, as I said. They had a brand new and 2 insta-kills. And I only could use 2 pain reses. Kind of hook go. No DSs though. Do 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 do. Oops. The joy on my face when I see that I've missed them all, right? It's funny. I'm kind of liking this Legion idea. Hard fought right there. Yep, they are. The earlier matches I feel are harder than the later ones when it gets closer to the evening. Experience for side, if you want to give a build, by the way, 0 builds right now. See how your build does versus the survivors we go against. Sometimes you might get a chill one, but sometimes you might get a super sweaty one. If you get a super sweaty one, you'll be able to see so many holes, potentially, in your build. Unless your build's really good. You like watching super sweaty matches but not play? Yeah, I prefer super sweaty matches than just easy ones, honestly. The only kind of reason why I want easy ones here and there is just to show you that when I do go against easy players, I can win them quite easily. Just to give you perspective of the difficulty. Like, it's not my lack of skill, it's how good the players are. It's the only reason. Other than that, I'd rather go against, like, sweaty players every game. I do wish sweaty players didn't have more than 1 DS though. That's all I ask. Swear, but not 4DSs. Yeah, like good players. And they don't pick like some stupid map like array. I mean, ideally no map offering, just let the game pick, right? But whatever. If I had to choose one thing, just don't bring fucking more than 1DS. You could bring your fucking insta heals and all that shit. Give them fucking array if you really want the map to play for you. But yeah, I appreciate people who they want to win through their own merit, you know. Yeah, so it might be, I don't know, like, I would say bringing all the advantages possible. I guess you could say it is sweaty. But I'm talking about sweaty as in, like, you know, they're super skillful. So, like, they're sweating, right? Love this add-on combo on Legion. I've been messing with it back and forth. You can get body blocked, but the other one you possibly won't ever get a 5-hit frenzy anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This one at least gives you 3 injures, and they're pretty much guaranteed. So, I don't know, I'm still on the fence if this is the way or not. But we'll see. Brand new part used to repair a gen instantly, and people said it was fine. That's what I think is more crazy, Beck. Shimmer graphic design skills. I ain't done graphic design for ages, man. I mean, you can see my thumbnails. My thumbnails on YouTube, what I do, they take me about 2 to 3 minutes. So, on each one. So that'll give you a bit of an idea, I guess. I showed my portfolio like ages ago when I was still doing like graphic design and stuff. I'll probably have it somewhere. It's very kind of designer though. Like, I designed for designers kind of thing. And I think you do that when you're at uni. So some of it you won't respect as much as other designers. No, some you will. You also did graphic design. Cool. Corrupt, Pain Raise, Deadman, Deadlock. It's okay. You've got loads of blocking. Pain Raise might conflict. And go for a gen which... I wouldn't use Deadlock. Deadman and Corrupt and Pain Res is okay, but I'd get rid of Deadlock. Deadlock could fuck all of your Pain Res. MS Paint thumbnails. I don't think I've done an MS Paint thumbnail. Unless you're talking like years ago or something. Or like some meme one or something. I don't know what you're referring to. You think Legion will be strong in 2v8? Potentially. If you need 9 hits for a down, no. They'll nerf him quite heavily, I think, Legion. Like, his normal, if you can just run around and just hit people. Yeah, they'd probably make it so you need more hits. They'll probably make it where you don't gain as much speed or something. I don't know. They'll probably nerf him some way. If he only needed 5 hits and, you know, it was just his default or buffed, it goes faster or whatever, He'd probably be really strong. He wouldn't be too fun to go against, though, because you'd always go down to him. Like, I don't think you'd be able to stop it. Unless they nerfed him massively. So, I don't know. I think when they do eventually add Legion, they're going to try and make it where you're not really going to be able to get downs that easy, I think. Yeah, actually, that's what they would do. You'd need 11 hits for a down. That's what they'd do. Yeah. Because at the moment you need 5. Yeah, they'd make it 11. Yeah, that'd hurt him. Probably won't be that good. It could be kind of fun, but it probably won't be that good. They'd probably make it 11. Pretty sure. They might make it 12. 11 would be best case scenario. 12 plus would be worst. Why did you start seeing killer bots or survivor bots on your 2v1? People rage quitting. That's usually the case. So down on his game. Appreciate it, man. I try to be good at the things that I do. So, you know, if it's playing this game, playing another game, graphic design, when I used to play sports, whatever sport I was playing, I'm a very competitive mind, so I try to play things well, or do things well. It's always how I've kind of at least aimed to be. Oh shit, that's a really bad Legion map. How did they pick? Oh, nice. How do they pick, like, such perfect, like, bad maps for certain killers? It's so weird. Like, when I played Spirit, they picked Haddonfield. It's so strange. This is like one of his worst, right? This and Arkham, I would say probably his worst. Well, if we got it. Because it's so big, it's really hard to like go around the whole map because it's such a big map. The big maps are bad versus Legion. All maps random? No, not with offerings. They did an offering to a really bad Legion map. I cancelled it though, luckily. Which I forgot that I used, which I'm happy about. That sucks. Smart. Oh, run into me though. Well, no, I shouldn't. It was good play from her. That guy raged off it though. That guy was not happy with the play. But it was a good play from her, that. She got me out, and all I got was 1 injury. That's a really good scenario, because I was always going to injure him. So him rage quitting, if that's what he's doing, makes 0 sense. Oh my god, dude. I think some of the people who join my matches, like some of the solos, they don't realize what their teammates are. Like, they don't realize how good they are. Like this, for example. They don't realize it. They don't realize how easy the match is possibly going to be for them compared to other matches. Because of a lot of the, you know, teams I get. So they rage quit if it's like just a normal match. They lost, I guess. This is definitely a down. No, it's a bot, that's why. 2-4, right? Is it 2-4? Support! You get scooped on what's hand? Thank you. No. It's 1-2-4. Erez, appreciate the 20 at 9 at bomb. You too, mate. Yeah, if you see yourself in my lobby and you're having like a bad like start, you could have some gods in your team. So just FYI, maybe don't rage quit so quick. It's gonna be easy now if someone rage quit. Well, actually, I don't want to say that. I don't want to jinx it. They don't know I'm coming back here. And neither does the bot. And the bot will want healing because the bot's an idiot. So they'll be healing in the base. And what? I guess intuition. I knew what the bot would be doing because the bot, like, always does the same shit. That guy ran just as I got to the killer shack when I had 0 terror radius, by the way. And that's the one who's saboing everything while I'm walking to. You could say game sense. You could definitely say game sense, because it could be that. She's the one trying to go for the body blocks as well. So she's like this like really good player that I usually get, like at least one of them, as I said. You've already mended? That weren't smart. I just praise you. And then you do that. So you mended way too quick. Come on, let's get 4 bots against the Legion. Rage Queen versus my Legion, guys. One, 3. I don't know what the hooks are, if I'm honest. The rage crits have thrown me off. One's death hook, I know that, because it's on the hook. Three's death hook as well. Okay. So 1, 3, 4. They're all death hook. No, they're not. One of them isn't. That was a quick heal. The fuck? Dude, number 1 healed like lightning quick. I think 4's death hook, right? What's 4 but not 1? Yeah. And 1 is. That was a super quick hit. I think you're right. I think they had that one where they have half health maybe. You weren't sure if I would kept coming. Bot be like, huh? The bot shouldn't run away from me right now, should it? I have no terror radius. It is. How weird. That's weird, he shouldn't do that. Oh, running for 3 gens. Yeah, no. The bot's a super obvious movement. Only time a bot will run you well is when they're out of loop, you can't actually get them out. Other than that, they'll always do the same movement. Hey. I'm curious how you healed so quick. Maybe an insta-heal? Let's have a fight. If you win, I'll let you escape. What, can you die so I can do the fight? No, we're gonna have a fight. If you win, I'll let you go. Is it dead? There we go. Alright, fight. God. Slice him right down. See? I would have let him escape if he won that. He almost made it. It was close. Close fight. Very close. all the Mike Tyson shape moments. I don't know if there's a 2-month one, Chaos. I think the next one's free. Number GG, not my fault to quit, yeah. I literally played Dracula my first game today, son. But yeah, I'm not a massive fan of Dracula. I'd rather play Pyramid. He's better than him. He's a better Dracula Pyramid, in my opinion. He doesn't have as good map pressure, but his anti-loot makes up for it massively, so it doesn't really matter. You can't really bully Pyramid too easily. He has a lot of good tools. Well, mainly his torment and his cages, but yeah. No 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 no. You like the Wolf more now with Dracula? I think Wolf form shit. I still think it's shit. His second lunge is predetermined. It's always the exact same timing. So you just stand, you wait for the exact timing, and then you just move to the right or move to the left. And they have to basically guess which side you're going. Christmas scented butt wipes. What is a Christmas scent? Cinnamon and eggnog. God. Alcohol and shame. Pine and cinnamon. That's random. You could turn on the second pounce. And hit it faster. Wait, is it not predetermined, the second one? I always thought the second pounce was predetermined. Because I remember when I was first using him, I'd do a full charge, and then I'd just let go, and then the second one would do it. Possibly tomorrow, Jazz, because it comes out late today, right? And I also need to buy it. Definitely don't feel like it's like Wesker. Especially with the egg. You can order a bit of move around to him. I know you can, but it's predetermined, as I keep saying. The second lunge has a predetermined time. Is that what you're... I could go into a private match quickly with him just to see. I'm sure that it always came out at the same time, so I just kind of wrote it off. Bing, 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 bing. Turret should have a range requirement so you can't put two of them back to back. Yeah, I'll probably check Ghostface in MK1 tomorrow. It's not really appealing to me though. It doesn't look like my style at all. And I'd also need to buy it. We'll see. Drag is a fun endgame killer. It's too bad endgame builds don't usually fare well at high level. He's a fun endgame killer. What do you mean? Get the hooks a bit closer. Then we got the hang of MK games, so you just play the campaign and then give up. Probably most do that. Wait, he's out tomorrow? Are you sure he's not out later today? Homeland were insane. His execution was super high. Super, super high. Think of all the aliens can do in the movies, and then you realise his power, he slowly swings his tail at you. Yeah, true. There could have been more. There were definitely a lot of things they could have added with Alien. Good morning, Savage. Good morning, good morning. I'm good, Savage. I woke up with a bit of a stiff back because I was sleeping funny, I'm assuming. But I think it's okay now. But never a fan of that. Ugh. I think I had some weird dream as well. Can't remember what it were. My back. Ghosts come out in 4 to 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of maps today. Probably normal. Pretty much 99% of the time I go against survivors, they pick a map. Is that not normal for everyone? I assumed it were. Nice. Okay, well this is a super good looper. And they've also got DS, so that's not a good one to chase. Let's see how the other one is. Joking! Oh, I heard someone behind me too. How do you get so much distance? I only just caught up to you and I had rapid? That's crazy. You have to have live, that's not a normal run. Yeah, you have to. There's no if and or buts. One. I knew she was going to have balance. She's not going to do that without it. I think I got rid of this pallet. Yeah. Got the mend on her. The attempt were there. That body block. I'm faster, love. I have rapid. Running behind me. 1-3. Nice balance, I think. 3, 4. Rap is good on Spirit, yeah. We should run back. No, there she is. I think she has overcome. I think she has overcome. It feels like she's going really far. Like. Okay, one's on death hook. These scourges are fucking horrific, by the way. So far away. Nice. One, 3, 4. She might have off the record. She has Iron Will. I can see that. I think she does have off the record. And then overcome. Maybe. Bitch. One, 3, 4. Three, 4. She has balance, right? Yeah. Maybe not. No, dead out. Death hook. That's kind of annoying. I didn't think these chasers were bad. At all. Maybe the first one? But that was like with all corrupt up and everything. But yeah, I guess that was it. She's good, huh? She's the only one giving me trouble. We shouldn't be at 1 gem, we only 1 kill. Just because of 1 survivor. Going back around. These doing this gen's gonna be super quick. Get the speed up of her. Did we get rid of this pallet? We did. Body block? No. That odd? That odd won't make sense, but I feel like she had it. Yeah, what a surprise. When survivors know exactly what gens to target, game changes quite drastically. They kept running back and forth to the exact gens they needed. There she is. Oh yeah. It's definitely a speed up. Good. Difficult game, that. Get more in. She's a crawler. Do. It was overcome. I had a feeling. Solo issue. What were? What were the solo issue? Any ideas? Seemed quite coordinated, like, you know, knowing when to go to certain gens and stuff. Going to yawn. I'm not sure. Jeej though, Jeej. Do it for him. Hopefully I can show you why I think this guy is far better. Watch it for almost 6 years. Time fly. Time does fly. Trixley, appreciate the follow. Jay for the follow as well. Dork, appreciate it, guys. If you're enjoying, throw them follows. We're getting some more matches today. Especially that first one. The first one was super swear. Just first, a Deathslinger who doesn't miss at all, not a single shot. Could be a cheat. It was 2v8. I need to see your movement. Do you do good movement? Because with easy movement, you're gonna hit a lot. And are you sure they didn't miss anything? I'd need to see like the game. It doesn't sound right. (2v8) is pretty much no SBMM, so the matchmaking is super loose. So you can get a lot of survivors who don't really move. Had a Claudette in 2v8 that you couldn't reach no matter what. Turns out she was speed hacking. Speed hacking in 2v8. They could be. For sure. There is cheaters in this game. I'd have to see the game. Do I still do killer gameplay reviews? We only did one. But I could maybe do it as a thing. Depends how much you guys like it. Beep, beep, beep. A night game. Express what's sellout if you want to give a build. There is 0 on the list right now, so perfect time to do so. Express what Manscaped, Matthew. You should say that on a day where I'm
Can we get Dream Palette, Freddy? Whatever perks you want.
Oh god. Okay. You should say that on a day where I'm gonna do the whole spiel. Today is not the day. 2 times a week. But Express what Manscaped. Check it. 20% off. Solid as fuck. 20% off. International shipping for free. Just use the code TrueTalent without the 3 and 1. Very solid products. Nah, some Nauticas, there's some goal, as I said. For me to do something that scary. Your balls will thank you. You're doing work. Down, no. Yeah, the moan sound when she does the phase, that's apparently a bug, right? They still haven't fixed it. You're doing, Knack? Hello? Ball aftershave, yeah. It's a funny brand. It's a funny one. We have quite a big thing coming up, actually. I don't know if I can say what it is or whatever, but it's coming up soon. Ooh. This month, I believe. So, you'll know what it is when it happens. Have you seen the game Pools on Steam? What's that? Pools. I have a big thing. Flaco, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Pools is basically a backroom game, but it's about swimming pools. Never found a game you can't play because it's too scary, but you couldn't play Frostpunk because it was too depressing. God, is it? You want to see me cook with Ghostface and MK? We can have a little look tomorrow. I'll need to buy it, but whatever. We can have a look. He weren't grabbing me, his design, but we can have a look. Who is the king of free gens for you? Free gens don't work anymore. There's no point. Like, having a free gen is good, but having someone who can, like, lock down a free gen, not so good, because eventually you won't be able to kick the gens anymore. The devs fucked that. Yeah, the Chaos Reigns expansion, yeah. I don't think I got that.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Cheeky Nemesis game. Enduring, Jove, Pain Res, and the alien perk that makes you run faster after you in one. And the Licky and Blood add-ons, thanks.
You got it, Jimmy. Appreciate the 10, mate. Top tip of the day, by the way. As you could hear, I was very excited in that clip. You got it, mate. Night was the free gen kick. Not really, man. Like, a lot of it was narratives, honestly. There were people who had this, like, set narrative they wanted everyone to believe. Knight and Skull Merchant was like this super problematic thing, and etc, etc. And yeah, there were some people doing some silly things with her, but you don't need to destroy the gens for it. You just do something to Skull Merchant, right? But it is what it is. Content creators need to understand that the devs of DVD are very knee-jerk, okay? And if you say something is problematic for survivors, especially casual survivors, the devs will potentially knee-jerk reaction to it and do something quite big for the game, like, you know, towards the game. Sometimes it could be positive, but it also can be negative, because that's kind of how they work. And I feel like influencers of DVD or content creators, whatever you want to say, they should know this, right? You should know that's how the devs react. So you should be careful with what you're saying, especially if it's towards casual survivors. The knee jerky is fuck towards that stuff. Like, they just go into fucking panic stations and do like some massive fucking nerf out of nowhere. Decor, thank you for the 1 gifted membership as well. Thank you, man. I bind you to my stream. Damn. I got a spell on you. With the good takes. I think I have some good takes, yeah. As I said, like, the good takes, the agreed upon good takes, I think are fucking trash, so by proxy, I guess I have to have bad takes, right? Especially if I think the good takes are bad. In their eyes. The superior Dracula. Imagine. Well, she's up there. What are you doing? Well, you'll give me a 300. How is it even a conversation that Pyramid is like weaker than Dracula? I don't... You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I do it every time I play fucking Pyramid. I'm not gonna do it. Just like when I play Blight, I can't believe how powerful he is. I always go to the same conversations. It's because people don't just come to a consensus. Like, it's so obvious. But whatever. I'm gonna try not to. Anyway, 2. Nice. Oh, was this one? Oops. Oh shit, which gem were I hearing? Was it this one? Yeah. Holy fuck, she was oblivious. She was looking to her right, thinking I went this way. 1-3. Wait. No, 2-3, right? 2-3. I only injured Meg. Dude, she was oblivious. She was looking to the left, thinking I was over there. Because that's where Meg ran. Obviously, I had no terror radius, etc. But still, it's funny. That was a proper meta jump. I'm waiting for my thing again. There we go. What are you doing? You're a weird one. You stand out like a sore thumb. If this person isn't memeing, this might be the weakest survivor I've gone against for a while. But they could be memeing, so I'm not going to fall for it yet. Two, 3. Let's see, so they all of a sudden switch it on. Faster recovery too. Like, I'm not gonna say it. My brain really wants to, but I'm not gonna. I feel like number 3 is memeing. 2 and 3 is death hook. Another ranger on her. Yeah, she's good. I'm still unsure about that 3 though. Mind game. Clap for dead hard. Alright, 2 and 3 are death hook. You're dead. No we can do about it. He's where it's final judgment. I feel like Jane was trolling. I think she's actually good. Notice how she's not allowing me to kill her really easy now all of a sudden, even though she was super easy to get. She almost got a flashlight save there as well. But I have that thing what doesn't allow flashlight saves. I'm pretty sure I'm right about it, but we'll see. All of us just disappeared. Cheeky bitch. No, she's here. We have flashlight, look. Didn't go for the body block though. 1 and 3 still death hook. Let's see. Understand scratch marks all of a sudden. Yeah. It's quite crucial for regen they just broke there. She probably knew. Go shift W on him. No terror radius right now, so we can get closer. That's why I use this build. Hello. See how close we got. Alright, 1-3 is still on death hook. Pretty sure I'm right about 3. That's 3 again, saving everyone. Further distancing, look at Ivan to loop. Ready for the flashlight again. She still seems kind of average, though. I was waiting for some like good chase for the third one, but no, not really. She had potential to get some flashlight saves randomly though. If I didn't have the slam down, whatever it's called, when you send to the cages, if I didn't have that, she would have probably got some flashlight saves, 1 or 2. But that routine were bad, in my opinion. Though Pyramid has amazing anti-loop, as I said. I class him as like one of the top killers, Pyramid. Personally. That's a hit. They were thinking about the outcome of what was going to happen there. That was stupid. He put himself in. That's dodge. The threat of my ability is making them fuck up. Dead. You can't just do normal loop inversing. As soon as I'm like this, at any time, I could just go through anything and hit you. GG. The cage makes it so they can't use any ability. As soon as you cage them, they don't get any base abilities, so they get no armor. They get no of their normal abilities, they get no DS, not off the record, nothing. Anything you get from being hooked, you don't get. He's super good. People sleep on this killer like so much, man. Atrocious build. Huh?
H23, love your content.
You can't, Warden. You can't.
Twitter users? I try and they rock my brain hard.
Yeah. Like,
keep it up, dude.
It's echo chambers. It's horrible. I wonder what we're on about. I couldn't tell if he was saying it was like bad. I couldn't tell if he was saying like it's whatever. Like, yeah, it's a really good build. I know. It is a really good build. It's not like super heavy on the gen defense, but it has enough kind of mind games and stuff. Oh god, Dream Palette. So we've gone from like one of the best killers in the game to one of the worst. Yeah, I mean, I'll try it. Always try shit. You want Dream Palettes? At least we can have that. I'm still going to do one for scene because they won't be always asleep, and it'll allow me to catch them off guard, especially when they keep hearing my lullaby and then all of a sudden nothing. I think it'll mix up the it'll be deceptive. Should make Dream Palettes base. They should make Freddy when you're in the dream world like Dredge, where it's like super powerful. Appreciate the 5 Wardens, by the way. Thank you. Feeling Dracula's better than Pyramid because his Baron Microshell counters holding W better. Yeah, but his anti-loop's trash. Like, Dracula's anti-loop, it can be good, but it also can be really shit. Like, there's certain loops he won't even be able to use it, so it's just a mouse 1, so who gives a shit about his map pressure then? Like, if they can just keep running to a certain position and you can't do anything about it, now what? Now what? I think he's overrated, Dracula, and he's getting nerfed as well, isn't he, right? So he's going to be even weaker. I think he's overrated. In my opinion, I'm not saying I'm not saying it's like factual, but in my opinion, he looks overrated. He's a good killer still, just overrated. To think Dracula's better than Pyramid is I can't see it. There's way more counterplay to Dracula. He can't cancel his ability like Pyramid can. He can't fire through every single thing in the map like Pyramid can. He can't cancel out the perks using cages like Pyramid can. Like,
the gems are flying way too quick.
Roderick, thank you for the 3-month membership on YouTube. Do you think 2v8 isn't as fun as killing this game? It actually felt piss easy because there's no SBMM, Roderick. It felt piss easy on both sides. Survivor felt piss easy and Killer felt piss easy. There's no SBMM, so the players are quite bad on average. You get some alright ones here and there because it's a mix, but there's a lot of people who are very bad. If you had SBMM on 2v8, it would be a shit show. The matches would probably be about 4 minutes. 3-4 minutes. One of the biggest kind of impacts what happens when you have a good team is gen efficiency. A lot of kind of lower level survivors, average survivors, whatever you want to say, they're really slow on gens. I don't know why. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe just looking at the fucking scenery. I don't know. But they're really slow on gens. You may have an odd time winning even though you're hooking consistently. What perks, what killers you using, Roderick? The new Sable Ward outfit to be released from the community vote. Oh yeah? How is it? Is it like most of the outfits people want for her? Wraith and Spirit. Yeah. Maybe you're not quick enough. Try Billy and Blight and tell me how your results are. Billy and Blight. Play Billy and Blight. Do it for like 5 matches and see how your average is. You could definitely do it with Wraith and Spirit, but Billy and Blight are the best. So if you can't do it with them, then it's probably something you're doing. Then you'll know. Do I play 2v8 with viewers? I can do the Survivor potentially, like here and there, the 2v8. But I find it's so easy, man. Like I jumped on it like a few days ago, and I said I wouldn't be surprised if my first match we escaped with no hooks, and I almost had 3 matches in a row escaping no hooks. We had 2 matches escape no hooks, and then the very, very third one, it's either we got 1 hooked and died to 1 hook because everyone left, or we got hooked once and then teleported to the exit. I think that's what happened. I think we teleported to the exit. The thing about 2v8, if you want to take it serious, which I don't, is if you play really well and don't really get hooked much, maybe like once all the exit gates are open, the next hook is pretty much a guaranteed escape because you're going to teleport to one of the exits. So it's very easy to escape. You just need to you just need to loop well, really. And not even well. Like, a lot of the tiles are, like, super favorable. Actually, I'll take that back. The thing you need to do is you need to make sure that you don't get caught in pincer movements when two killers are coming at you at once, because that's always going to give them a down. Because the killers on average are very low level. They're like YouTube killers, TikTok killers, where you can 360 them. I actually 360'd one of the killers 2 times, and I don't try and 360. Like, they're just not very good killers, so they don't have good aim. So going against them one-on-one's easy. It's when there's 2 of them. That's when it gets kind of difficult. So looking after as the gates are open is the best option in 2v8. Yeah, but I just don't care. Like I see it as like a super party mode. Like the level of play is super low. Oh, fucking hell. They've picked Uri on fucking worst killer in the game with his worst add-ons. Or worst add-on, I should say, the pallets. Like, fucking hell, dude. Alright, man, sure. Let's see. Let's see if you beat me with your own skill. Let's see how skillful you are. Maybe 4 DSs as well. No, I'll try my best, man. This is like super like imbalanced right now. This would have been hard on like a normal map. They've picked like one of the worst killer maps as well. Can you even place any fake pallets unless they haven't broke them on this map? I like heard someone. I don't think I can even like place fake pallets until I broke them either. Doesn't look like it. Bum, 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 bum. That was a quick journey. That's a hit, I think. No. Almost. You moved. Can't make that. You just got down. Alright, 2. Too early. If they save all these pallets up, I won't have any ability, you know. Because I can't place any pallets on this map. Oh, you bitch. 2-4. Ideally, we needed a perm res there, but I'll get it. Nice. What's that? The fuck? 4 again. Got a Paimres as well. Boom. Guys, you don't want to lose. You've literally picked Ure versus one of the worst killers, if not the worst killer in the game, with his worst add-on. Do not lose this. It's a bit kind of embarrassing. Spring burst? No spring burst, that's an injury. Now we've got stealth. They're all injured, they can't even go for it, and I'm stealthed. They finished that gen though, which is big for them. That's 2 again. We're literally caught use our ability. Knew they'd be here. The back over there, I just saw them for a split second. Knew I knew, eh? That's a medium, that's a hit. We're gonna bait this way. Hide. Follow. Didn't work. We'll get the god pallet. Yep. Oh, whoops. Push are gonna detach. Just live. Nice, she messed up. That's a medium, I can react. 2's death hook. They might actually lose. Kind of embarrassing for them. If they didn't pick this map, I won't be as harsh to them, but they literally picked this map to go against Pallet Freddy. So damn right I'm gonna be harsh to them. Swim burst? Nope. If I win this, I'm gonna write oof. You can't hear them on this fucking map. Bad movement. I'll wait for the stealth. So Meg can't actually hear me, but number 2 can. Because if they're in Dream, they can hear you. Another negative to him. There, so you couldn't hear me. I don't think she makes this pallet. It's quite far. Ah, she does, she does. That's not gonna work. If you have a hook up here, I'm probably gonna put it up here. It's time waste for them. Nice. Teleport over side of map. Go invisible again. Oh, these guys can't hear me at all now. They're all out of Dream. So this is actually a benefit now. The fuck? Someone already up there ready for the... That's... Okay. This guy's def hook. This has no mind game. Just need to reinforce it. Well done. That was a very interactive loop. Nice. Here we go, another interactive loop. Not as bad as the other one. The other one's like horrific. Nice. Use the fake one. Couldn't even give me that, Kind of obvious that it's a fake one. He just ran past it. Actually, just previously put it down, sorry. I think... I don't want to jinx it, but I think these guys might lose against Freddy with pallets on Uri of Crows. Whoops. They got that one. They're over here. Yeah, they can wake each other up as well. Oh, we thought that pallet was fake, I think. Window. Oh, you messed that up, didn't you? She got the locker vacuum inside of the window. Womp womp. I think she has off the record. Nope, Iron Will. At least it isn't as embarrassing as it could have been. It could have been 4 DSs. Because I don't think any of them have DS. So it could have been worse. Oh, I'm definitely gonna say oof. This is a massive oof. Oh! Oh, I thought we were going to get one use out of our ability. God damn it. Oh. That's why we don't use Palette Freddy. Legit couldn't use our ability all game. We tried though. It just never works. Oof. I think it's deserved of it. Like fucking area of crows. But yeah, they didn't have DSC. So it could have been worse. Losing with 4 DS on area of crows versus Palette for, like, you know, that's worse. So there were another level they could have gone, which would have been worse. But area of crow against Palette Fred is kind of rough. Lose to that, man. Got a brand new part in Gem Rush 2. That's why that first gem was so quick, I think. Imagine if one of these were comp. I know they won't be. They're not going to lose on that map versus Palette Freddy, but it'd be so funny. No. It was kind of obvious, but it would have been funny. Usually comp people pick the comp maps. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. What were they on? Nemesis. Enduring Jolt, Pain Res. Fury Surge. Wait. Alien perk that makes you run faster after you mouse one. Oh shit. You're on about rapid. Liquor in the blood. Okay, there you go. There were more people than that watching Lex. It's Twitch and YouTube. How's the day been? Kind of chill. Brutal tea. Meow, meow.
Support! You get skipped that lot and clickers, thank you. Please watch you there. Appreciate it.
Homeless with a
How's the
27
games
at
going
month.
today?
Yeah, good. Been kind of, yeah, we've had some, like, quite hard ones. We've had some not so hard, I would say. That one was kind of medium, but it's purely because they picked Uri of Crows. I don't know how they would have been on like another map. Uri of Crows does a lot of work for you. Do I remember what made them put the 8-gen kick limit on? I think it was a knee-jerk reaction to all the narrative around Skull Merchant. Even though it's just Skull Merchant. What do you call a fast zombie? A zombie. You made that up? I don't think a Mortal Kombat character would work in DVD, man. They'd have to, like, strip them down way too much. It'd look really weird as well. Like, imagine Scorpion, and then he uses the chain to get over here, and then he does, like, an uppercut, and, you know, it's just like... I think they should stick with horror stuff, man. Like... Slenderman. Slenderman is so cool. My day is fantastic. Thank you, Doubted. There's my team ideas. I think they already did a bit with Wesker. I won't be surprised. X-Ray Swap their idea 3. I don't care if they take some of my ideas. They'd be good for the game. Like, Wesker's really fun, and it was an idea I had before Wesker was out. So, I think the Slenderman one will be too. Ironically, the Slenderman one might be more fun to go against. Keith, appreciate the raid, man. Just saw it. Excited. Oh God. Exhaled. Exiled? Oh God, I don't know how to pronounce that. Appreciate the follow. RT, or Hurtless possibly. Appreciate the follow as well. You Charlie, Snortex, thank you for the follow.
Support! And Lickish, thank you for got his mushroom tear. Appreciate
I trust you will
EXALTED.
do right by my nemesis build, Mr. True.
Is this your build, Jimmy? Appreciate 18 months. Yeah, it is. Boomer, thank you for the follow. Let's look at it again. Okay, Surge might fuck us. Surge usually makes us hit the limit on the gen kicks a lot. Well, let's see. Will he do it? Will he not? Three stacks of Fanner to counter Deja Vu. You mean you need to injure 3 people and then it'll counter it? Yeah. Well, they gutted, didn't they? They gutted Fanner. It's really weird why they gutted it, because the killers that it's good on still were the whole reason why they were gutting it, but it just made it so it can't be used on any other killer. It's I try not to think about some of the decisions they made because they don't make sense and it's just kind of pointless. It's best just to try and just win, not think about anything else. Twelfth going for the whip. Right, okay then. Two. Didn't go for the God Palo for some reason. Nice dodge. Hot dog. Balanced. It's gonna waste your time. Nice dodge. We don't really have a freedom, do we, on this map? Not really. Does it duck when you do this? Wait, did it even need to? I feel like it didn't duck, but it still didn't hit. Unless maybe it did like a micro or something. Medium. Well, they broke that. But as I said, it weren't even really much of a free gen. There's 2 here. Hello. One, 2, still death hook. Don't need to use the whip. 1 gen left, by the way. Bom, bom, bom. Zombie might do some god work right there, possibly. Got rid of one of them, because they were about to finish this. Okay, 1, 2 a death hook. One has that thing where they get full heal from being slugged. Slow it down a bit. Nope. I knew exactly what you wanted. I think they're going to finish that gen to my left. But I don't think I have time to get to here to stop it. Okay. Only just. 1, 2 still. Because I saw that they were flashlighted, so they definitely were over here. So I use unforeseen, so I can actually catch them off guard instead of them shift Wing before I get there. Waste too much time. That's the bot. Okay, we'll kill the bot. Get Surge, very nice. Number 3. Number 1 step hook with all that. Wanna hit her that way? No, goddammit. I wanted to push her towards the gens. Nice. I need to leave. They gotta be finishing these gens. And she's only on her first hook. I only wanted her for pain res. Who's that? That's the wrong one. It's probably on that one. Yep, cheers. And that would have been an easy stealth up with my build. But with this, Shift W. See? I think we get a draw. The Shift W is going to hurt us too much. Maybe a free K right at the end, but this is it's gonna hurt us too much. I'm at the other side of the map now. Right into the corner. No, look how far away I am. There. Yeah, I think draw. Unless them zombies stop them from getting that gate. But I'm literal other side of the map. No, they flashlighted it. Boom, 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 boom. I think the other one went the other one. It's an alright build. It's not a build I'd use. I can see like holes, especially with, you know, them being able to shift W so easy. I don't think Surge is that good either. Rapid's a waste of perk slot, I think. But GG. Luigi, you wouldn't even get a kill, man. You wouldn't even get a kill. What are you yapping about? Bam, bam. So it looks like they're a team as well. Wait, is it a 3? No, 2. Please say you're not a team. Meow, 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 meow. I think they're just like a pseudo team. I don't know if they compete. They just put tags. Dude, they need a 2-man on Garden of Joy versus a fucking viewer build to get a draw. I don't know what they're fucking going on about, man. Like, what are they saying? Fucking mad bastards. GG anyway. Bam, 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 bam. Sword drawers or so, yeah, I don't know. DCA was with them, had a tag and stuff. Oh, they were a 3-man. Yeah, but they DC'd. Let's just say 2-man. Do. Yeah, what exactly did they do? They just rushed gens, like, again, I don't know. They're so weird, some people who play this game. It's because it's the only game they like are good at, right? So the it's like the be all and end all to them, I think. Tell what you can get, I guess, right? Growing to a viewer build. Maybe, Risey. Do. Some adults reissued. I don't know, dude. But GG. I like this skin. I think it's cool. Let's have a nuclear. Nuclear's kind of weak. Big taste there for 12 months. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, Jimmy, a lot of hauls in my opinion. A lot of hauls. Rapid is a wasted perk slot, personally. Surge, I'm not a massive fan of. You didn't have Corrupt, did you? So the gens are going to go super quick at the start. Not much aura. It's good to at least have one aura, I think. You got it, King. See how it is. But yeah, not having Corrupt is very, very bad. You can lose 3 gens super quick, like sometimes in your first chase.
Love the streams. Keep up.
Nah, I don't think rapid is worth it on Nemesis because you can get essentially rapid by using the whip. But you know, if it works for you, fuck it, right? Do I think Corrupt's a must on every killer? I mean, it's kind of important. It should be base. It really should. I'd say, like, on average, you're losing, like, 2.5 gens without Corrupt. On your first chase. Sometimes you might not lose any, and sometimes you might lose 3.5. It'll probably average to about 2.5, I think. Cheddar, thank you for the 35 a month. Appreciate it, man. My go-to fast food. It'd probably be pizza, I reckon, if I were to pick. Don't tempt you. I can't remember who I said it to 2 days ago at the very end of the stream, but I said like my favorite pizza. And it was if you ever want to try it. Garlic bread, pepperoni, cheese chicken with chips and garlic sauce. Super bad for you. So do it as like a treat thing, you know, not all the time. But if you find a place, and you usually need to have a custom order, because they usually won't do that. You have to make a custom, so they need to do that. And if you find a place that does it right, yeah, that shit is super good. I wouldn't order pineapple on pizza, but if someone were having pineapple on pizza and they offered me a slice, I'd say yeah. I don't mind it. It wouldn't be my favourite topping, but I don't mind it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, personally. And I think these people who kind of gatekeep taste are a bit strange, because not everyone has the same taste buds. So like, these certain people, they're going to have certain taste buds what don't kind of correlate to your ones, but they're going to tell you what is best for you to taste. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, they have different taste buds. How do they know what I like? Is Stalker 2 out tomorrow? We could maybe fuck with that over Mortal Kombat. I don't know. I'm not, like, massively excited about the Ghostface in Mortal Kombat. Like the, is it T100 or whatever? T1000, T2000, whatever it is. That come in, that I think that sounds kind of interesting, potentially. I don't know how I feel about the Ghostface. It could be fun. The Ghostface could be fun. Like switching in and out. Stalker requirements are insane. A 1470. Fucking hell. But what about DLS? Does it have DLSS? DLSS usually does God's work. Oh, god damn it. I talked about this before when I get Blight. Indoor. Actually, I think one of you guys said, you know, Blight does have some bad maps. Oh. Oh. I've played it multiple times, so... But yeah, this is not a good Blight map. Blight's still an amazing killer, though. So, even his worst map, it ain't the worst thing. A lot of them think you're gonna Duke. Free. Good pile to get rid of that though. Okay. Perfect dead hard. When you hear the scream, moves are perfect. Because the game literally thought they went down. Free again. Okay, that gen's about to go. We'd be a 1 gen if I didn't have corrupt in this game. We got a gen efficient team again. These guys definitely don't deserve to nearly be at 1 gen with this game so far. They haven't done anything. But it doesn't matter if you deserve it or not. That top one we don't want to bother with. They've split the map really smart as well. I don't know if they did that on purpose. I feel like they did. I feel like with the ace doing it. Ranger. Who's that? 2. That's 4. They're dead all again. The scream. Four, 3. Get rid of that. Need to attack there, the pallet. That's not good. Bought Death Hook as well. Interesting, it's not staying at the pallets, like usual. I wonder if it's because of the map. There we go. There it is. Nope. Didn't run, did it? Okay. The fuck? The fuck? It's making so I can't actually get it. You saw that? That was doing it perfectly. What's that about? And it's not waiting at pallets. That was really weird. I'm assuming it's how the map's laid out. Alright, well, Juge. Well, good gem rush again, I guess. Like, again, like, ironically, the bot did better chase than any of them. Bots can really juke sometimes. It's only because of the tile they're at is bullshit. Like, the tile they're at were bullshit. We're getting sniped. Said it, same thing. Yeah, 100%. Average cringe add-on. Yeah, the bot literally did better than her. The bot literally did better than her, man. That was weird though. Like, that's at that tile. It was pretty much doing it perfect. I want to do with Blight. One more int on. Actually, no, fuck it. I don't want to do it. Double. I don't like doing double. I'll do mines. Guys trying to brag about escaping against the Blight and Hawkins. Escaping while getting downed pretty much every time I see them. Like, what's going through the head? Like, if they're doing really good loops or something, then I kind of get it. But they're going down instantly. They're just doing gens efficiently. Like, it's not fucking impressive. Some of them might be fucking cheating to make the gens go quicker. I don't know. But what they're doing is not impressive. The only thing I'm noticing is super quick gens. That's it. Oh, got a build request, my bad. Lethal Corrupt Deadlock Surge. Double purple add-ons. You're not using the best add-ons again. You want to use that when you use Pinhead. It gets through all armor. Albert, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate it, man. For all we know, we could be getting like some cheating sniper who's just doing the gens remotely throughout the map, and that's why it's hard to kind of pressure these gens. Because the chasers aren't doing it, are they? So who fucking knows? All I know is they're chasers. They're not doing anything. The bot did a better chase than them. The bot did better at a loop than all of them. So that's the only information I can have. And then obviously the gen efficiency, but I don't know how they're doing the gen efficiency. David with the 20 bloody gifted memberships on YouTube. Bloody hell, man. Appreciate it, man. Very kind. Penguin, thank you for the follow as well. Meow. The bot was the best player in the team. He did the best chase. That's the objectively, the bot did the best chase than all of them. So I don't know what's going through the head. Also, into planners when they get a flashlight. I think that map and where that bot worked out kind of perfectly for them, you know? That's what it looked like to me. It's crazy on that loop, on that pallet though. Like he was crouching as if trying to bait a slide. It was really weird. You get stab at you. Yeah, I know I will, Rich. It could be remote, like a remote gen hack thing. I don't know. Like, the only thing I can say is they didn't do very well in chase. So, what they did well in is gen efficiency. How they did the gen efficiency, fuck knows. There's no replay function. Meow, 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 meow. This one they could do well in chase though, because Pinhead, his anti-loop is very inconsistent. They break your hooks like instantly. Nojdas, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Anarchy, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, it'd be nice to see replay. It's easy, Jolly. But I appreciate it, man. Dr. Moonwalk for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate. No. You can play Survivor longer. Survivor gets really boring. To me. There's not enough going on. I start getting tired. It's one of the most simpler, like, things in gaming, in my opinion. That's why I like Kill 'Em All. Like, the only fun thing is the chase. And sometimes the chase is, like, putting down safe pallets. I don't know. Sometimes it'll be like, you know, you go against a killer who's just like staying near the hooks as well. I don't know. A lot of perks that changed the gameplay. Yeah. Just didn't grab me as much whenever I played it. I used to do killer survivor rotation, but I've always gone more towards killer. Yeah, I think watching killer's more entertaining than survivor. What do I have for game of the year? I think Black Myth Wukong should have been game of the year. That game were amazing. But I think Elden Ring DLC could easily be. Like we were saying earlier, the DLC for Elden Ring is probably bigger than like 99% of like full games. So just because they're calling it DLC, because they like, you know, they're actual proper, passionate, you know, what would I say, super talented, like genius designers, and just because they called it a DLC, they could have easily called it Elden Ring 2, right? They could have easily called it just Elden Ring 2, like another developer would, but they just called it a DLC. So just because they've called it a DLC, it's got just as much content as, you know, full games. So I don't think... I think FromSoft have kind of done it a disservice in the sense of just saying it's this little DLC compared to what DLCs usually are, is what I'm trying to say. The DLC is great, but you don't DLC is going to be... Yeah, see, that's what I mean. You're getting confused with the name. The DLC is bigger than fully, like, full games. Full AAA games. So, I don't know. So they're over there. Wait, where would the thing be then? Over here? Yeah. He said there's no way a DLC wins, but you would be completely fine if it was called Elden Ring 2, right? Even if it was the exact same game? Or no? Like, is your problem it called DLC? Or what? Like, where is the gripe, so to speak? You see how they break his chains there enough instantly? His anti-loop shit. I used to like Pinhead until I realised how shit his anti-loop were. And then it kind of, maybe not as interested. That's why I don't really play him anymore. Barely got that.
Now you must come with me.
Why did you fast forward that? You had a chain in you. Oh, this killer. The guy just fast forwarded to the window with a chain in him. He's not supposed to do that. Like, you're not supposed to fast forward when you've got chains in you. What's the medium? Is there someone there? Sneaker. Nice bit. I reacted though. Oh, they were bad. Oh, bad for him though. That's a hit. Just in case of dead hard. 1-4. Pinhead's kind of middle of the pack. He could easily be a top killer, but his chains are a joke. He might be upper middle, but he's not any higher than that, in my opinion. His chains are too inconsistent. He has good 4v1, which is good, you know. But his anti-loop is, And his chains aren't even that easy to hit when the survivors are like good at moving. So you'd think that the reward would be higher, but it's not. They've just gone down to him, I believe. Yeah. We can bodyball this guy and kill him. Never mind. Nice. Tried to get around her, body blocking. Change to tear up. Oh. Overwatch is bad now, but won the first game there. Did Overwatch win for game of the year? If one picks it up, we'll teleport. He still got to a pallet. That's with the chain hunt on as well. Yeah, no. Hopefully the devs show him some love, and I'll, you know, I'll use him again. But no, I don't think Cenobite's strong. That's what we were just talking about. He has potential to be. He just isn't. His chain's way too quick. Reckon he has off the record and yes. Oh, he really wanted that. Damn. He really wanted that. He's a cool killer. It's just his chains break super quick. Well, if you go against like a really strong foreman, it's gonna be really hard for you to get that last kill. Because you'll get body blockers breaking his chains constantly. And that's on top of just the solo person being able to break the chains and you breaking your own chains. If you made it where he doesn't break his own chains, just that one change, it might be enough, honestly. He still won't be a top, but it will help quite a lot, that. Dark Souls Kalam.
Oh,
His box, waste time.
good suffering.
Yeah, that's his best thing, I think. The box 4v1, but it's not crazy. But it does slow them a tiny bit. It'd probably slow them as much as like the zombies from Nemesis overall, though. Can break your chains, Grants can break the chains, and others can break your chains. Yeah, the chains are kind of like... They're super weak, aren't they? They're super weak chains. They're like paper or something. Or like some thin string. GG. Yeah, quite a chill match, that one. Did they do 2 gens? We're really paying attention. But there's your build. I'm going to my as well now. Oh, the killer Qs. They seem like they're a bit better, I think. And you go with Billy. He's not one of my strongest, but I'm not too bad with him. He is very, very strong as well, so you don't need to be too good with him. Like, you could just use his mouse 1 and map pressure. And then whenever they're out positioned, you could just go for the chainsaws. You don't need to do anything crazy. People should be bored of the 2v8 now. Yeah, it doesn't really grab me. It forces you to play Survivor all the time. Against, like, really mediocre killers. Which killer do I find the most fun? There isn't any one killer that I find the most fun. I like playing all of them. I am kind of liking Chucky right now, though, and I haven't even played him yet. But I am enjoying Chucky. New challenges are out for 2v1. Sorry, 2v8, so you think people will be back on later. Is it wise that devs doing that? Forcing people to jump on 2v8? Just makes all the queues worse. Why not Tombstone? It's not my style. Anyone can do it. Don't interest me. It's okay, if, like, here and there, but literally anyone can do it. You just put Tombstone on, you make them go really quick, and then you just run at them and try and insta-kill. And a lot of the people I go against go into lockers, so I don't even get the insta-kill. I just get to pick them out of lockers.
So, hype! You get Keith Gamot and Mickey. Welcome to the community.
Core Bob, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Super kind. This Myers build I use is so fun, you recommend it. All my builds are good. All my builds are good. The only way you're getting through me with, like, my main builds is just super quick gen efficiency. That's it. Rabbit and monitor. Yeah. It's wasting perk slot though. I'd rather have these. And also, you do the most damage at tier 3, and Rabbit doesn't do anything for tier 3, really. So, I'd rather be stealthy at tier 3. I think it's stronger. Not in this game, Lorne. Not properly. In many other games I have. I change the perspective on mine as being low tier. Yeah, he's not low tier. He's easy mid. If we watch 3 hours, you never tried him, but you've been playing him, you feel his potential. Yeah, he's not like the best, and if he's mid, he's kind of like, you know, mid, right? But yeah, he's not the worst. You are right, I will not agree with that. You found Skull Merchant is fine after the rework. The fact that the witch hunt succeeded on making her terrible is awful. Wait, what rework are you on about? You're on about the current one, or what rework? She did kind of get witch hunted. Even though it's not a real person, so it's not as bad. She did, there were narratives around her to destroy her. There still is. There's still people saying to deceive her Skull Merchant, even though she's like super weak now. There's still the same narrative there. And a lot of people who, you know, they don't really have time to look into it themselves or whatever, and they just like want to just go off someone else's words. A lot of people still just think Skull Merchant free gens. Yeah, she's not very good, Skull Merchant. She might be the worst in the game, I'm not sure. I still think Freddy is. I'm English, not Scottish.
Do you think DBD should just be free to play to bring more players in instead of as a major paywall anyway?
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, I mean, free to play would probably be really good for the game.
Can you play
I think they get a lot more people, and then they just have it where you pay for the battle pass and stuff. Chucky, you got it. That'll be after this. Appreciate the 1264. He Carty. And Je for the £5 super chat. Appreciate it, guys. Watch out for the duo. What duo? I don't know, you can't tell there's a duo, these two. I don't know. Are you talking to someone else? Feng and Yon, why do you think they're a duo? Ace is a comp wannabe guy. Oh, is he? Well, they picked a map they want. But I don't have any map cancels, so... Map offering, so original, yeah. I'm dead by map offerings. I don't know if he knows I'm here. He's running as if he doesn't. Oh, no. Nah, he does. There do two. Well, I don't want to hit that yet. Might just get a grab. No, they'll see me over here, right? Yeah. I would like to get my fucking stalk, please. Close. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now I can go stealth. Bad Scourge. Walking over here allows them to regen as I'm walking to it. 2. We're gonna wait, just forget the stealth again. Nice. 2-1.
You know what pisses me off? The fact that a DLC is nominated for Game of the Year. At this point, the Game Awards is a joke your ads are shoved down your throat. I bet they wouldn't do the same if another company did what FromSoft has done.
I kind of disagree. I think people are... They're getting kind of misled because they've called it a DLC. Do you really think... Like, they could have easily called it Elden Ring 2, and then people would have been fine, right? It could be the exact same game, but just call it Elden Ring 2, and then people will be like, okay, now it's fine. So I don't know. Like, it's as big, if not bigger, than most AAA games. Like, full games. So, I don't know where the issue is, personally. 1, 2. They're not going for the save? Really? Wow, and they actually got behind. That's crazy. 1 tap away. Try the max distance. Flashlight. Double blind. Gen efficiency. This is like super high gen efficiency. It's gonna be hard, man. 1, 2, 3. Now you could see they were consistently just on the gens, on the gens, on the gens. They split the gens massively too. It's gonna be hard. That's why I don't like them getting the wrong map. Gen stuff's gone. No, we don't have any. Running behind me. Yeah, they're going for the serve. But I don't have the luxury. Can't hit that yet. One, two, three. They could see me over all this shit, you know. They could just see you. It's so stupid. Too safe. Fuck, it's too safe. Okay, we've got a 50-50 here. Oh, yeah. Funny how I get them when they get to 50-50s, isn't it? They've been quite high-level players today. The gen efficiency. I just left this. And now they could have that one all the way at the other side. This is a draw at best. The gen efficiency has been too high again. I've been juggling, I've been moving around. I've been trying to go for like the best one. I've been kicking loads of gens. Just been too high. Okay, that guy is immune because he has off the record. And there you go, gen efficiency. Yeah. Yeah, if you've never gone against it, where people actually do gens like super efficiently, as I said, you'll never understand like how much more difficult it is. I don't know why this guy did this. But I'll check it. Yeah, you'll never get it. Like it almost feels like there's no you can do. But they're gonna try and rush over here. They all know that this is about to go on. Yep, that's what they all do. Yep. Oh no, they don't. They might be able to get a win. Oh wait, you know, a draw, sorry, fucking hell. So they're probably at the other side. Yeah, they are. She might have live. She has hope, I think. I'm not sure. Don't make it. Leave to that, though. Don't know where the other one is. They've got a thing here. What we need to do is we need to start getting more map cancels. These people who keep picking the maps. I think I just saw them. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did. Let's for a draw. Is that live? It's not. Dude, these games today have been way harder than yesterday, and it's mainly because of gen speed. Huge. Just remember that gens used to be 7 years ago. Yeah. But we also could do 400% regression. The best I could do on this one was 80. So I think I'd take the old gen speeds when I could do 400% regression. 4DSs, look at that. Wow, they're that fast on gens and they have 4DSs. Right. They're trying to make it so you can't win. Because you won't have enough, you won't have enough time. Because of how fast they do the gens, you do not have enough time to chase them as much as they're forcing you to. Status. They got the fair map, yeah. All pretty much using metal. I think they might all be together. Well, this person. Yeah. I think it's a free man. God, it's difficult. Almost every single one of their builds remove multiple levels of agency from the killer. Yeah, that's the smart. So if you're super gen efficient, you're in like a free man or whatever, you're super gen efficient, and then you just have a build which wastes the most time possible out of the killer, it's gonna put them on the back foot like massively. Oh, Chucky, you said, didn't you? So lucky we even got a draw, honestly.
Now, what do we have here?
Jeej. Yeah, hook removing X patch is going even worse. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The devs are basically, by putting that perk in, they're buffing Swift, only Swift. It won't buff Solo much. But they're making it where there's no change to gen speed, so they're going to be able to go as fast as they usually do through gens, but now the killers won't be able to kill as quick, right? So the gens are still going to be as quick, but the killers won't be able to kill as quick. So that's all you're going to see. You're going to see it where the, you know, 3-mans, 4-mans, they're going to have even more of an advantage over the win, because you physically cannot compete with how quick they do stuff, because yours is too slow. Like, you could compete if it were the same, but it isn't. You're going to have to do way more to get your goal than they are. You're going to have survivors body blocking with anti-tunnel after losing their prior hook. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a mess. It's a super bad idea. But as I said, there's a lot of, you know, the good takes in DBD, which I think are fucking horrific. And I think that's why people say I have the bad takes, right? Because a good take is having a perk which allows people to, like, take away hooks from other people to put them on themselves. That's a good take. That's a good idea. Buffing Swift. Oh, okay. Sure. I think when this perk goes out, though, there's probably going to be some really high, if not unbeatable, Swifts that appear. A really high win rate, if not unbeatable. If not unbeatable. Like, you won't actually be able to beat them. Like, at best, you'll be able to do is a draw, because you physically cannot beat them. Maybe if you go for, like, a 4-man slug and just one-hook them all. Because that means that you only need 4 hooks. Yeah. Yeah, you only could beat them by slugging. That's it. Yeah. So they can be beat, but you need to slug all of them. There you go. That's the only way you'll be able to do it. So, them knowing that, they'll bring Unbreakable and stuff. The consultants are doing fuck all for DVD. I just see like really bad things getting added and like really bad ideas. Like, they're definitely not doing what I thought they would. If they're even listening to them. They're just making it so Swift's eventually going to be like unbeatable. Like, you're just not going to be able to beat it. Like, at all. No Mither. Maybe. There's probably smarter things they could use. They'd probably use... is it We're Gonna Make It or whatever? That one where they get armor when they get picked up. They'll probably use Unbreakable with that. Then the hook state and then DS. So you'd have 4 DSs, 4 insta-heals. We're Gonna Make It, if that's what it is. I can't remember if it's called that. Whatever that one is, what gives you armor when you pick them up. So DS... Actually, sorry. Let's do it there, actually. 4 insta-heals. Ooh of Crows, right? Then DS, Unbreakable, We're Gonna Make It, if that's what it's called. And the new hook trade perk. There you go. You're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. Oh, We're Gonna Live Forever. There you go. We're Gonna Live Forever. So, We're Gonna Live Forever, DS, the new perk, and Unbreakable. You're fucked. You'll see exactly what I've said right now. You'll see what I'm talking about. It won't just be me talking about it. Other streamers will come to the realization of how stupid the perk is. That usually happens though, right? I try to be proactive, and a lot of people in the DVD sphere, content creators, they try and be reactive. So like, let's say in this analogy, I proactively think a fire is going to start in a room. Let's stop that fire from starting. A lot of other people, reactive. Oh shit, there's a fire in this room. Let's put it out. That's pretty much the gist. From what I've noticed. So let's see. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm waiting for a patch for Sparking. They're going to be doing a big patch next month, I believe. Definitely been a hard day today, though, right? Compared to yesterday. This is more normal. This is more normal. I do prefer it. I wish it weren't just gen speed, though. Like, I wish the difficulty weren't gen speed. I wish it was something else, but it is what it is. It is what it is. They keep getting their own map over and over again as well. That ain't helping. To be honest, that is not helping at all. Three wins off Z rank. Good shit, man. I got to S1. I pretty much got to Z rank because a lot of people rage quit. Where if they didn't rage quit, I would have been Z rank already. But I got to S1 just before Z1. Not bad. I beat a lot of Z ranks, so I definitely can hang there. Or at least could. I ain't played it for a while, but muscle memory. Well, we got no map cancel once again. We have a 4-man ace team who definitely, if they're a Swift, will pick a stupid map. Or, well, yeah, just a map. Maybe insta-heals. Oh, I'm fucking psychic, dude. 4-man aces picking Uri of Crows. Boom, I told you, man. Now imagine this, but with that new perk. This is gonna be hard. What's it called?
You hear is that DBD has no competition. How can you expect any company to improve their product when no one is gonna challenge them?
The thing is,
so the fact that DBD has tons of content, so you need a big reason for people to switch.
the thing is, they are doing what's right for the casual players. So it isn't really about them having competition. It's more about them, you know, caring for the stronger players, right? That would have been such a nice hit. These things completely fuck you over. We almost had it as well. Two flash dice already. It's a 4-man picking Uri. All aces, who's the quietest guy as well, on one of the quietest maps. Like this is exactly what I'm talking about. With not only advantage over skill, but like what you can do in Swift. It's why it's so broken. Knew that would come in. Okay, we got one ninja. Baby steps, I guess. Why did he run to me? Oh, I needed that. I needed that. No. That was so important to hit. There was pressure on it. That's why I missed. Bitch.
Fucking dog.
Alright, 2. Super quick. It's gonna be well. 4-man Swift from fucking Uri. They've probably got loads of instants too. Or was it all flashlights? Oh, I can't hear that. Whoops. It's not going to be a basic Swift either. It's going to be a proper sweaty one because look at who they're playing. Loads of aces. Cut him off. 2, 3.
You're mine, shithead.
Get off that chin. Perfect. I thought we'd gone the other way. Nice misdirection. 2, 3, 2, 3. Should be a ninja. They can see me everywhere. Look at this. I can't even stealth. That's 2 again.
Dead, you hear me? Dead.
They're gonna finish that gen, but if I get it down here, it's worth. Wow, I didn't. It sucks. No war on him. They're gonna pre-drop this because it's a god palette. Oh, they didn't. Nice. 2-4, right?
Let's go.
We want to push them further down. We don't want them too far away from the other gens. 2-4. Okay, freeze Death Hook. Freeze already healed. Probably all healed on that hook, maybe. Yeah.
Stop being such a chick.
It's 2. So Free's gonna hide now because he's on Death Hook. Yeah. Already healing instantly again. Infinite heals. No limit on the heals. Infinite.
You didn't stand a chance.
I like it. Yeah, number 3's hiding. He's probably at the gen on the far end. That's 4.
Stop running from the doll, will you?
Everyone's at your bar 3.
I'm the freaking good guy.
4's over here, 100%. Don't care about that gen. This guy's Death Hook if I can get him. Chucky's got really good anti-loop. And they're all injured, so they can't body block.
Support! You get through the hand. Sticky, it's mushroom tear. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the amazing content.
Red.
Playtime's over.
Once I'm fully concentrated, we've got a sweat 4-man on her. All the aces. Pause Death Hook. No, he isn't. Who was Death Hook? And why did I think it was 4? They're on every gen. Oh, this is barely on though. Jeej. Other guy's gone into slug for the insta heal. I think this shows you the power of this build. With Chucker. This feels fucking gold out, Chucker.
You go.
It's good with loads of killers, but with Chucker it's super good. Good shit. Dirty South over the 6 month, man. Thanks for the amazing content. Appreciate you, mate. I had to concentrate. We wouldn't have been able to do this with many killers. 100%. Chucky has super good anti-loop, and he's very deceptive with this build.
Let's try this on the quiet side.
No red glow, not terror radius. You can kind of hear him giggling here and there. You got bad gates.
Let's keep it on the down low.
I think it has the enter, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Depends what thing he has. If he don't have the thing, I hit him. Dude. Really trolls didn't save you, man.
Fun, aren't I?
You're a good killer, Chucky. You're not bad. You need a build, though. Bam, bam. They only brought flashlights. Only the 1DS as well. Da, 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 da. It was this person who brought it. The Anon. That was entertaining match. Good. That is my goal. To give you entertaining matches. It's a bit of a USP we have here. Where it's not just kind of steamrolling really bad players over and over again. And then when we do steamroll some really bad players, I'm like the first to kind of say that these are like way more chill than usual. But there you go, that was that one. And there's a trap one I want to try. Also, we rotate all the killers as well. Like, I pretty much play a different killer every match. What do you mean, what the fuck is this skin? This is a cool skin. For Trapper. It's hard to get good skins for Trapper, I think. Unless he has some new stuff. That one's alright. It's kind of creepy. But it's the thingy in it. It's very meh. These are just very meh claws. Look at that, it's like a hockey player or something. Fucking weird. Why is everything or excels now? Just everything is. It feels like. Or maybe they're just the good stuff. This seemed okay. But it's all excels. What the fuck is this? Seriously, what the fuck is this? What is that? That could be kind of cool. Let's have a look. It's okay, that. Okay. Should we do that? Past Java skin is not great. Pew, 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 pew. What is that? There are so many recolors. Naughty Bear. He's okay. The previous mask looked good. You know about the smiley one, this one. Oh, you know about this. That fits it more, I guess. Kinda like this though, it looks weird. Maybe not. Okay. That's kind of cool. I still think this is better than that. The only thing I don't like about this outfit is this. It's the only thing. That looks alright, I think. You could go with the shiny one as well. That one.
Support! You get skipped that what and clickage. Thank you.
Let's do that.
Appreciate.
What's your favorite killer ATM?
I don't have a favorite killer, but I'm liking Chucky at the moment. Thank you for the 8 months. Kind of looks like the last boss in like a gladiatorial event, right? Like he's the last one. You have to get through him to be the champion. And he just fucks it up for everyone. Yeah, they could have made him muscular. They haven't, have they? Like, I don't know what this is. Are these supposed to be pecs? They look like, flobbe? Is that the word? Flabbe? Flobbe? An actual dad bod. Yeah, it would look cooler if it was like muscular. Start on Twitch, Poggest. Start on Twitch. Flabbe. Yeah, that's the word, right? Flabbe, I think. Like, they don't even look like the pecs. It just looks like the skin's, like, just been, like, cut. Kind of, like, cut underneath, and then...
Support!
It's gone under it somehow.
Thank you.
Oh, that's it. It's like it's been cut, and then they've pushed the whole body up, and it's just there. I guess, yeah, he's got no muscle. It's almost like, yeah. I don't know. Travesh, thank you for the 32 months. How goes the games? It's been a sweaty one today. We've gone against some really strong players. Mainly because gen efficiency, you know. But still, it does make the game a lot harder when the gens go fast. I don't care about Twitter people, David. If you care about Twitter people, you won't be able to say anything. So, good luck with that. It sounds fun. I don't like where these gens are. I'd prefer to be over here. This is a way better spot. So, yeah, they're gonna get to do them gens, but then I have a free gen, I guess. Because it's horrible over there. I don't like that spot at all for Trapper. I'm sure I just saw someone. Ranger? Ranger? I've said before, Trapper's like a slow burner. You'll lose like a lot of gens without anything, but then all of a sudden you're in a good position. It's kind of like Hag, but a bit more interesting than Hag, I think.
Support! You get to that more time. Thank you. Appreciate it.
My Trap's in such a shit spot. We need to get over this free gem before they do it. Getting ahead of myself. And it begins. Buzzer, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Does she know about the trap? We got a lot of traps over here though. Still got one left. One. One gen left, fucking hell. Knows about that trap as well.
Myers game. Infinite tier free.
Got
Any
man.
perks you want?
There we go. One, two. %, already, man. Crazy. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we got screwed with the RNG, the corrupt, so they could just do them gens really easy. So I think if the RNG fucks you over, you still need to just go with it. I'm gonna do that from next time. We'll see though. As I said, slow burner. 1, 2. It'd be a slow burner. I don't know if we're quick enough. I feel they're just going to do that gen at the far end. Yeah. 2 quick gens. Oh well. Whatever. We're gonna unbear this game. Had better RNG where the corrupt were. Because then I would have been able to protect corrupt. Bear the basement. I don't know. I don't know. I think we got fucked with the corrupt RNG. And we had efficient gens. So I'm not sure. What could I have done better? Nice. Tried to just get the injury. Bum, 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 bum. There's a save. They're just a super strong team, aren't they? It's kind of obvious. Because the gen efficiency was high. Didn't really do anything in loops. I did all the right traps. They fell for pretty much everywhere I needed them to fall for, but... yeah, I don't know. What do you think? No, I don't think it's worse killer. I think we got fucked over by Corrupt. I think this team would have been hard in general. Another person injured. Healing over there, are they? Interesting. Healed. Missed. I can't get them. What about over here? Maybe. Might have live. Could have hope. Might be able to pre-drop a pallet. What takes more time? Yeah, I think they have hope. They're going too fast. There you go. Another team who gets massively fucking outplayed. But, gen speed. Look at that hope. That goes too quick. You want me to catch them. And then obviously they have the 10 seconds invulnerability and 10 seconds of running at 110% speed. Could have cut them off. I mean, at best we're getting 1k, so it's still a loss. Doesn't really matter.
So hype! You get Kidgamot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
De Dutch, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Oh yeah, we outplayed the fuck out of them with our traps, but it didn't really matter. I think what I need to do is, if I get a really shit corrupt place for RNG, I need to just go with it, because allowing them to do the gens and go to the place that was blocked, it gave them too much momentum, I think, on the gens, and as long as they kept the momentum, we were fucked. I think that's what it were. So I think if you get really shit RNG with Corrupt, you just need to go with it. Trying to like force it away, it's just gonna hurt you. Meow meow. Why are they waiting? They always wait. Survivors do not play this game for the killer. That's why killers shouldn't play it for survivors. Meow, meow, meow. No hope. Weird. They were just running really quick. I don't know. Alright, let's try this again. Because I wanna try the quick thing I just said. Bam, 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 bam.
Support! You get Kidgamot and Lickage. Thank you.
Amy's, thank you for the 6 month. Catch them all.
Smiley face.
Appreciate it, man. What benefit is unforeseen? Nowhere to hide on Trapper. Information, and you can catch them off guard, which I did many times in that match. The information did a lot, and we caught them off guard, I think, like 2 times. Oh, we have a Myers game, don't we? Infinite. Let us do this one more time. I'm not happy with the outcome, especially when... Yeah, I think it's because we didn't go for Corrupt. Bing, bing. And obviously a super gen efficient team, which always needs to be part of it. Because if they're not gen efficient, it doesn't matter what you do. Had some fast survivors yesterday on any speed perks, sorry. Has been a bit weird, not gonna lie. Are you talking about me? I went against one team yesterday that seemed super quick, yeah. Alien Instinct, good for Trapper. Probably not. Trapper's all about setting in a free gem. What I probably need to do, because I'm having 2 games back to back, so I can kind of think about what I would do better. Is I probably need to set traps at the start where the corrupt's at, where they can't use the gens, and then as I'm walking towards the free gen, put more traps around there, because then you might catch them off guard when they get away. Thank you for the blessing. Henlaw. Do I like the 2v8 mode? It's okay for a bit. It's super casual. The players are super bad. Like, really bad. I was 316 killers. It was YouTube, TikTok killers, you know? It was the 360 killers. So it's alright, but it's not my content, it's not my style. My style isn't to go against really bad players and just demolish them. I don't find it interesting. I actually start getting a bit tired when I do that consistently. My style is to go against pretty much the best, or at least very good players. So 2v1 doesn't really work for me. It's okay for a bit as like kind of a palette cleanse, right? Where you're going against like strong players, smart players, gen efficient, etc. And then you're like, okay, I'll just fuck around on 2v8. I'll play Survivor and the killers will be trash. Or I'll play Killer and I'll just like fly around with Billy or Blight or whatever, right? But it's not as interesting to me. So traps as you go, not engineering loops, not so much set up early game. No, I mean, I agree, but I don't think that was it. I think it's because I was stubborn and I moved away from the corrupt. It shouldn't be that impactful, to be honest, but it fucking worked. So I moved away from the active gens and went towards the corrupt. That's what I meant to say. You want to go to the active gens. It's just the RNG was shit. Like, the place it wanted me to be, I thought looked shit. The other place was nicer. But I should have just gone with it. And I think I'm going to try that here and see if there's a difference. I don't like the DVD comp scene. There's obviously not everyone, but I've had some bad first impressions with quite a few of the comp scene. Even managers of the comp scene. Like, it's super immature, it's super unprofessional, it's really toxic. There's a lot of egos for some reason. They all think they're better than public for some reason. I don't get why. They don't do anything special. I don't know. They don't grab me. Inflated egos, yeah. A lot of them, it's the only game they can play, and somehow they think, like, I don't know, it's just weird. It's not, sadly, the scene didn't grab me. It could have, but from my interactions with many of them, the gaslighters as well. Like, there's one there, like, gaslighting constantly. Like, fuck that, man. I'm good. The last fighting game I played was Sparking Zero. What if there was like a behavior regulated comp league? Don't know. Alright, let's try this again, but this time, where the corrupt is, we ignore and we go to the active gens. Because it'll slow the start. But we will place some traps along the way to the active gens. So, what I'll probably do is I'll look where a trap is near corrupt, place it at a smart place, pick up the trap, what was near corrupt, and then start walking towards the active gens. That's one thing I'm going to do from the get-go. Any more, but it's not really. I played Deadlock. And that's about it, really. It was alright, Deadlock. Didn't grab him massively, but it was alright. We'll probably go with one of these for closer hooks. Let's try this again. Then we've got the Infinite Tier 3 Myers. What's that mean, Java? Net code release. No, that's what I was doing that last one, B3. That's exactly what I'm not going to do now. I'm going to the place where the gens are active. The high traffic's correct, but gens, windows, pallets, not so much. I'm going to be going to... So, like, this is what I'm going to do. So, there's the corrupt over there. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to find... There's something over here. There's two, actually. So, I'm probably going to... As I'm walking over to corrupt, I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab another. I'm going to do this. And then we'll grab one more. No, that worked out over there. That weren't even mine, I don't think. And then we're going to leave. Even though I have less one back there, I don't have enough to... Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, we're going to the active place. That's it. We're going to these active free gens. There you go. That's the only traps I'm doing at the corrupt. I'm not going over there anymore. There's one over there. Look how bad orangey that is again. One over there. Might do two back here. That's obviously that mile away one. Alright. New strat, let's see how it works. We don't have any good pain res around here, but I need them around here, so that was awkward. This is where I had the trap, tried two. Get a ninja, very nice. We're not going away from our 3/4 gen. Got him. Oh, they all have flashlights. Fuck's sake, I didn't realise. She can do that and still keep a DS, by the way. Yeah, I'm good. Ooh. And now we got rid of this pallet. We're gonna pick up that trap because we have no use for it. Got a pointless trap here as well. Still got the free gen. We got number 2 on Def Hook, which is really good. We know she's got no protection as well. It's tempting to go over here. I am a mouse 1. Window. Behind me, right? Yeah. No, we need to go back to that free gen again. Nice. Get this pallet drop and leave. Good. I think I'm leaving, yeah. Good. Perfect timing. The route 2 here is like here, so they could potentially fall for that. Still got that. We've got that guy up there. We've got one here. Right, okay, you know perfectly when to do it, I guess. Get rid of that now, because obviously that's useless. My girl's not gonna fall for any trap. It's like she could see them. So I'm back on here again. Where'd she go? I put that on the wrong side. There's 2 here. So number 2 was kind of chill. That's why I got her so quick. These other 3 are playing like super smart. I literally can't get them. That's that 4 gen, we don't care about that. Only way to hit that was a preemptive swing. Sprint burst, yeah. Alright. This is why I need stealth. They're just going to keep doing this over and over again. I need to get my stealth back. Only chance I have. Do you see the shift W? Or allowed us to get on her quickly. They have infinite heals with their medkits though. There we go. Stealth. Could have got a hit there, but I think it's worth going for this guy. We have stealth on them. And that is why we have stealth. They know exactly where the traps are. So they were all meaningless. Still can't even get a down on one of these three. Shows you the caliber difference between number 2 and number, well, the others. Perfect sprint burst. Probably knows exactly where a pallet is. Yep. Perfect fastball. He probably knows where a pallet is too, or gets a body block maybe. Yep. Now them two can heal each other. I need to go back because she's going to do the gem behind me. I know how these players play. I'll go against them loads. Oh, she doesn't have sprint burst anymore. Oh, she does. Of course she does. Why wouldn't she have sprint burst? Let's try and slow that down. We've got stealth again. Chance to sneak up on them. Pushed her into where the traps are. Go straight for the window. Didn't get it. Need a person here. Shift W. Other gen's gonna probably be worked on. I can't get them. Like, every opportunity I have, they keep getting places. But they're not on there, at least. We're about to getting healed again. I had to check. If I didn't check, they could have been doing one of these. Now they're all healed. Get rid of that. If they touch it, they have to get injured, so... free injury. Soon I won't be able to do anything, by the way, because the 8 kick limit. Get rid of that. Knows where all the traps are. Have they even fallen for one trap? I don't think they have they? Not on there. I don't think they've fallen for one trap. It was just number 2. A couple of the other sort. I'm pretty sure that was just number 2. What's the play? Perfect turn to shift W to over here. Very smart. There you go. Fucking hell. Finally. How long did that take to down one of these? The thing is, because I've played this game for a very, very long time, I can tell when a chase is worth going for. And there's certain survivors, it's just constant not worth going for the chase. I think someone might give up. Because they know that I'm... I don't think I would have won, though. Well... the 8-kick thing would have hurt us. Someone's here. But yeah, because I've played so much, and I can kind of judge when to go for chases and not. Certain survivors I go against, like these, I can tell, like, hardly any of these chases we're good to go for. I think this person's rage quit, though, so it's over. But holy crap, dude. Not easy. Go for the window. Do it for the memes. Yeah, I don't think I trapped anyone, bar Meg. And we killed her about 10 minutes ago. They know the perfect distances. Yeah, exactly. But so do I. So do I. So it's almost like a bit of a stalemate, right? Like they know the distances and I know the distances. So I don't commit and they don't commit. Nice! I think that's the first time we dropped one. For the Meg. More him. I forgot, it's crap more anyway. Insane game. It was insane, yeah. But literally, I could not see a good chase I could take with them. They were so little openings. Not really stalemate, more like a slow loss from the killer considering the gen kit mechanic. Yeah. I feel like the gen kit mechanics just hurt the weaker ones. Solos, but still doing nice sensor. What? Do. Anon.
Support!
Yeah, we've got it.
And Lickage, thank you. Got his mushroom there. Appreciate it.
Brutus, thank you for the 64 month. Appreciate it, man.
Support!
Try a hunt first. I always regret
Thank you.
playing hunt
Got his
first.
mushroom there. Appreciate it.
Like, literally always. But let's try it, fuck it. She is fun, she's just super crap. Zuorias for the tier 2 for the 58 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Brutus and Zuorius. Tormo, appreciate the follow as well. Oh, whoops. Okay, don't worry. I'll do this one. What was it? Tier 3 Myers and that's it. It's because I didn't write it down. Because I was just going to do it. Okay. Infinite tier 3. So basically the same build, but infinite. No, I don't use all that stuff. BSTI. You're a few months too late there, Bubble. They've changed it. Don't work the same anymore. Freddy could be well scary in this game. Is Dracula stronger or weaker than I expected? I don't know what I expected. He's on the upper level of killers. Thank you. Look. Who's the worst killer? I think Freddy might be the worst killer. It's Freddy or Skull Merchant. Because Skull Merchant got nerfed over a narrative, not because she were actually good. Skull Merchant has never been that good of a killer. She's always been kind of like lower mid. So nerfing a lower mid killer because of a narrative, I think it might have made her the worst. She's like a worst legion, isn't she? She injures them, but it takes way longer. And that's about it. What makes Freddy so bad? His anti-loop doesn't work. So, he's just a mouse one. Idol, appreciate the follow. No, Skull Merchant's never been very strong. Never. Ever. It's why the more successful Skull Merchants needed to free gen. Because they couldn't chase with her. And now they've destroyed the ability to free gen, so her strongest strat she can't do anymore. So she's kind of... Even before the nerf, she was kind of fucked. And then they nerfed her. Which is even worse. Yeah, Freddy's teleport to gens could be really strong, but it has a really long cooldown. You're not wrong. What do I eat most days? Usually muesli and a banana in the morning for breakfast, and then it mixes it up really with my dinner. I don't have the same thing. I do like chicken. Chicken's my best meat, but loads of things. But muesli and banana is usually my... It's either muesli and banana or sometimes like some oven baked or heated kind of buns with butter. Ramen or sushi? I'd probably go for ramen. Yeah, having one apple isn't too bad. I've never been in a fair fight, Cora. I've always been in 2 or 3 on 1. I've never had a 1-on-1. Well, it's actually kind of, but it didn't really go to anything. Someone just went for a monkey swing. I ducked under and hit him in his stomach somewhere. It winded him. That was in school. The last fight I had where it was a 2-on-1 was at uni. How did I get in a 2-on-1? I was in a shop. I was buying something, and these 2 guys were being a dick. And I said something like, you know, chill out or something. I can't remember. And then as I left the shop, I could feel that they were behind me, walking behind me. So I said to myself, like, I don't want these guys following me back to my flat. I don't want these guys following me somewhere what's more dodgy. We're out in the open. There's, you know, cameras here. There's shops here. So I turned around and just, like, proper smacked one of them. Made him fall to the floor. And then his friend was like, oh, no, you don't. And I smacked him, fell to the floor. The other guy got up from that, smacked him, fell to the floor. And then they finally started to, like, get closer to me without me having the advantage, and it got broke up. And one person I knew at uni were flatmates with one of them. And he said he had this massive shiner. And it was like, it was you. You did it, didn't you? I was like, I mean, you know, I'm not a fighter, but, like, you know, what can I do? And he said, no, it's fair enough, because when he drinks, he's a proper dick. So it's proper fair enough. I was like, yeah, well, appreciate it. I never saw it, though. I never saw, like, how bad it was, but I can hit hard, man. Especially then, fucking hell. Like, I was working out and shit back then. I don't know why they would try something with me, to be honest. They were shorter. They were like 5'7", something like that, maybe 5'7", 5'8". They were thinner. Like, weird. I guess there's 2 of them, and they had, like, liquid courage. I guess that's what it were. But that was the last time I had a fight. I didn't get touched. Didn't even have a scratch. Yeah, we could do that. I've actually never been proper beat up in a fight, actually, now that I think about it. But I haven't had loads of fights. I'm not a fighter. I'm usually someone who de-escalates it. Or at least tries to. Oh yeah, we have unlimited, don't we? I'm playing him like a normal fucking Myers. I'm wondering why I haven't got an insta down yet. Can't be arsed with Killer Shark. Not as a mouse one. She's like, fuck's sake! Why did you let him just talk at the end? Now I've got unlimited, bitch. They can't body block. If they do, they go down and I just trade. Injured person still in. We need to see if she has Sprint Burst. If she done, that's cheats. But I think it was Sprint Burst. Very nice. You made it so I physically can't get you. Well done. Two, four. Hated. 2, 3, 4. Massive shift W. Two default, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. That's fine. I was right, Maya's like, weren't it? With this kind of hiding there. Alright, 3 and 2 are Death Hook, right? Or did I go for the wrong one? I go for Death Hook. No. Yeah, 2 and 3 are Death Hook. Got a lot of momentum from these 3 gens, and also unforeseen. That's 2. That's Defuk as well. What did you drop? Sounded like she was dropping a flashbang. That's why I looked. That's why I waited. Kind of looked away. I know where she went, but I need to be around here. I can also go into self again. Oh, hello. They should got into the locker after they hit. Lock on. We know that you're around here. She might just be chilling. Like around here. Saw her. Boom! Not bad, eh? How you doing, Ophelia? Loki, you're in the wrong chat, mate. I'm not a casual survivor kiss ass. I'm the one who says that you need strategy with killer. You're in the wrong chat. Me admitting that doesn't make any sense. I say it all the time. Jeej. Do 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 do. He's gone into the wrong chat, I think. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, let's see who we get. Oh, I said Huntress, didn't I? Give it a go. Loki, 100% you're on about another content creator. The matches have been insane, yes, like always. Yeah, tell me about it, Rave. Tell me about it, man. Teddy, thank you for the follow. Coca-Cola, appreciate the follow as well. Art, Idol. Devorux or Devoraux. Appreciate it. Meow, meow, meow. Level 25 max? No, no. That's prestige, not level. 100 is max prestige. I've never tried one of the curved screens. No. Are they not just a gimmick? A USP? Do they actually give you something? They break super easy, do they? Damn. How do you know that? Do you smash your screen? Yeah, Black Ops 6 was chill. Houndmaster is not out yet, no. They'll be out in like a week and a half or something. They're really shit though, fucking hell. We'll try her, but some of the players I went against today, going against them with Houndmaster, I think it'll be a joke, but I'll try it. Definitely be here if you want to see how good Houndmaster is versus competent survivors. Because you'll definitely see it here. The survivors will go against the smart. And if I go against bad ones, I'll tell you they're bad as well. So you won't be confused thinking I'm just playing really good. I'll always tell you when survivors do bad plays and stuff. I try to be as transparent with what you're watching as possible. She comes with that new perk, right? That's the scary thing. Appreciate Bubble. Houndmaster looks like she's probably the worst anti-looper in the game, from what I can see. There's so many negatives to how to use her power. One of the big ones is you can't dictate the distance you want to send the dog. It's always a set distance. That hook perk, a hook stay perk needs to be reeled in fast. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. But they've done loads of stuff like that, like Metal and Man, I think it were, where you just got it for free. You didn't do anything. You just got it for free. Once the killer hit you 3 times, the next time they hit you, you got armor, right? When you were injured. They've done loads of stupid shit like that. This is just another one they're adding. It's a really bad design, though. Not to mention, even when you did hit them, and not to mention also, when you do actually hit them, there's a pinhead thing going on where they can actually break away. So she's got really shit anti-loop where the survivor can actually get away from it when hit and not have an injure. So, yeah. Quite bad. Quite bad. We should probably... I don't like picking maps. No, I'm not gonna. We should really pick a map for Huntress. She's really shit. She's fun, but she's so shit. She has so, like, easy counterplay. And she can't stealth up to people. If she could stealth, she'd be a lot better. But she can't. People can hear a mile away. Yeah, don't know. Was the survivors get buffed every patch compared to killers, man? A lot of the patches feel very, very biased because they're based mainly around the more casual level, and at the casual level, the killer dominates because the survivors are really shit. Like they don't do gens or anything, and they don't understand tiles. They have no perk synergy, you know. In comparison to, you know, some of the, you know, crazy survivors. Really good tile linking and perk synergy and all that kind of stuff. Understanding when to body block, when to save. Yeah, you'll be able to see them in the 2v8. Some more chests. A map they want. This isn't that good of a Huntress map. Maybe I should have picked a fucking map. Old Haven's better. Let's see. Overrated Huntress time. Let's see what we do. Samsung 27 inches trash, really? Per surge, it makes it so you have aura map wide paired with the pig surge. Not sure what I'm about. You mean when I was looking at the new killer's perk? Maybe. Maybe. I am human. And we can have errors. Human error. Mistakes. I wasn't sure if we were going to run into her or not. Free drop, can't hit her. Can't throw over this. That could be a hit because of bloodlust. Yeah. Without bloodlust, she keeps looping that. Two. Oh, sorry, four. Around the corner he goes. Nice dodge. Four. Another palak off over. I messed up. I got a hit. 4-1. 1, 3, 4. Knew we were gonna try and dodge it. We're back at the thing I call for over. I see. When they pull the pallet out, I can. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 4, right? Yeah, 1, 3, 4. 4's death hook. These gens are massively split. I just saw her back here. Ooh, I bet that was close. Nice. That's a hit, I think. Oh, they have DS anyway. Such a nice shot. Free drop. Walked into it, good. One, 3, 4. More things I call for over. They're worth a shot there, in my opinion. This is 2. They're probably going to finish that next gen. 3 drops. Only angle I had. 1 gen left. Where the fuck did he run to? Back of there somehow, nice. That gen's about to be done. Yep, no map pressure. Made the read on that. Ah, they have unbreakable. What else they do? There we go. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hooks, and that's quite a lot for Huntress. Trash killer. It's the map pressure. She's got none, and they can hear her her radius. GG though. Don't forget the more, more glory. We've only got 1 pain res as well, so we got quite bad luck with the pain res, it looks like. We got 100 more ears. It's actually a good Mora. Rude. Did you go where your dog at house is bad? I had 1 kill. I had to slug everyone to get a win. Otherwise, I had 1 kill. That's a loss. She's got wild comebacks and low potential. Don't count this. She can't, does she? Her anti-loops... Well, it depends where you are, though. It depends on the loop you're at. If you're at, like, a favourable Huntress loop, her anti-loop's really good. If you're not, it's very average, and she has to play a 50-50. Oof. That map's actually quite bad for her, because of them big rocks what you can't throw over. The best thing you can do to be the most consistent is just shift W until they put the pallet down on you and then break it. But doing that doesn't give you an injure. It creates a dead zone. But I don't know. I don't think that's the play. Like, I think you do need to, like, I don't think you can play Huntress and then try and just get all the pallets broken, for example. You won't have enough time. She's too slow. So I think you do have to play the 50-50, where they put the pallet down, you have to guess when they're going to do it. But if you guess wrong, and you're about to throw it, they can just do another loop and reset it every single time. And that's... like, I've looped a Huntress at one of them rocks, because they refused to just brute force it for about 3 minutes, I think. It was about, like, 2-3 minutes. She's fun, but she's super bad. In my opinion. Obviously. I've played Wesker, but it was at the very start of today, and it's fun. Appreciate the blessings. This is like my go-to build at the moment, yeah. I usually find one. Yeah, this build's doing well just in general. Like, when we go against like quite good players, it's giving what I need. Some pro boxers broke down the fight and said Tyson could have knocked Jake Paul out, but Tyson was incentivized to take it easy. Maybe. It was all fake, weren't it? I mean, weren't it a big red flag? Well, weren't it a big red flag that a 20-year-old going against nearly a 60? And weren't it a big red flag that they were using sparring gloves? Like, isn't that enough? And it's also Jake Paul, who, like, does loads of weird shit. I don't know. Didn't he do like the scam thing, or was that his brother? Like cryptos or whatever it is. I don't follow them that much. But when there's so many red flags like that, like it's kind of, it's almost your fault for believing it'd be something like legit, right? Any advice to someone learning nurse, but you're on pad? Just keep playing her. Keep playing her, you'll get better. It's the best advice I can give you. Keep playing her, playing her, playing her, playing her. Every single time you play killer, just play her. Even if you keep losing, just grind through it. And then once you've finally got your muscle memory where it's pretty much you know exactly where you're blinking, that's when you actually start learning the nurse. Because nurse is more about prediction, but also trying to push prediction in your favor, right? So you need to guess where they're going to be. You know where you're going to land once you've, you know, mastered nurse's blinks, which is like literal baseline, what you need. Once you've mastered the blinks, then you need to start working out how to make your predictions of the blinks more consistent. And the way you would do that is you would try and almost option select many of your blinks, where you always have another option if the first one was incorrect. Right? So if you overshoot and they go back on you, you won't be able to use your second blink to get them, so you didn't really option select. But if you go like kind of at a certain position where your second blink will allow you to rectify the wrong, then you play nurse at the like highest level. Did you see that Wukong is Game of the Year finally? Has it happened? Or are you just on about nominated? Right. The way you worded that were, did you see that Wukong is in Game of Year? Oh, is in... Okay. Because it's called Game of the Year, sure, got you. Elden Ring DLC is gonna win. I think Wukong were amazing. I actually... It's a hard one. It's a hard one. But yeah, it definitely deserved to be in. It's between Elden Ring DLC and Wukong for me. They were both, like, super good. DLC shouldn't be in the running for the Game of the Year. Okay, again, the DLC of Elden Ring is bigger than most AAA games, full games. So just because it has DLC, you don't think it's worthy, even though it's bigger and probably has more content than full AAA games. Is that what you think? Just because it has the word DLC. If they just took away that word and put 2 instead, would that, and with the same content, would that be fine? Because I don't get that perspective, man. It has more content, it's bigger, it has more hours in it than AAA new games. So why does it matter that it has DLC? I don't get it. In addition to a existing game, some new games are God of War Ragnarok. That was a DLC, but they didn't class it as it. Does that deserve the Game of the Year? Because it's literally the same thing. They just didn't call it DLC. God of War Ragnarok looked the exact same as God of War. It don't matter. I don't think. I mean, I think it's fine personally because of how big the game is. It's like a fully done game. But yeah, I know there are people who'll disagree, and that's fine. I think it should be more based on what content is in the game, more than what the game's called. Or what tag the game has. I think that matters more, personally.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Well, that's probably why they came to the same conclusion. Damn. I was sliding up a mouse then. I'd rather get that because you get your power back quicker and they also slow a bit. More to the side. Panicking. Free. No. Too slow. Think she had a bar time in the bottle? Look like it, didn't it? 3, 4.
Just started.
God damn it. This girl's movement's bad.
You disappoint me. Is that
Or at least
the
like
best
average.
you've
It's like
got?
average movement. Well, that was super obvious you were coming here. No one going for her? Wow. Nice.
Do you actually think you can do
Freeze death hook. Surprised I got her. That looks like a live player.
high performance indeed?
See, look, do you see how she missed the thing? And then she went that way as well. Bad movement. I can see it straight away. Any balance? No.
Too bad.
Yeah. Or average movement, sorry. I should say average, not bad. Because it probably will be average. Not bad. Damn, I should have waited a second just for that. Unforeseen lingers on the gen, yes, it has a terror radius. Oh. Close. It's how all the perks used to be to me before all the nerfs. There used to be a lot of good killer perks, man. But Nowhere to Hide is definitely a good one. Left so far. Way bad movement, can you see? So the difference. The way she's looping around makes more sense. She understands the tile she's on. She thought she had a different tile there, so she got confused.
I'll see you dead.
Yeah, Save the Best used to be solid as fuck. Zenshin. They nerfed it, didn't they? Like, they buffed it in the PTB and then they nerfed the buff, if I remember correctly. It were going to be, like, super good. It could have been, like, a meta, maybe. Like, really good aura. I think it was, like, when a pallet was dropped, you could see the aura. You could use tactics around that. Not break any pallets. Could be super strong on Nurse, though. But that's not the perk itself. That's because it's Nurse. Yeah, just loop this as you should. No, I wanted to throw her. Oh, nice. If I threw at the tree, I might have actually got that. Doesn't matter, it's, you know, we got the win, but would have been funny. Yeah, Ruin is a bit of a joke. It's the more time, very part. But this person's kind of chill. Wait, this is the chill one. This was the chill one, right? The average looper. First stay in the hatch after the first dash. Yeah, that's true. I don't really care about getting the 4K though. I think it would have been cooler doing that and then throwing her to the side, hitting her on the tree. I thought that would have been cooler. They're just standing there and then blocking it. Say a lot of bannable words. Oh really? They trash though. Well, I mean, if they're being a dick, they're like not good. But if they're not, take it back. But if you're being a dick, I'll just call them average because that's what they were. Was it Russian? Bam, 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 bam. Average sale rate. Was that Russian? No. Let's go. Yeah, he waited all that time. Weird. It was Russian, okay. Alright. Let's go. And then not say anything. Alright, with music. Alright. So, love yous. Appreciate you. End of the stream. For all them follows if you haven't. Subscribe to YouTube if you haven't. Xbox YouTube. Follow Twitter if you haven't. Xbox Twitter. I think Xbox Socials is all socials. So go follow all that. Go sub to all that. And I'll see you on the next stream. Alright. Love ya. See you then.